Hey guys, Levy Freeman here again, and today we're going to be trying another attempt, and I know it's not Canada Day anymore, but we're going to try another attempt of the Elite Ironman Canada against Level 5 International. So the Bahraini economy does not get the buffs from this. I guess a lot of other people do though. So hopefully Russian Socialist Republic doesn't show up, otherwise that's probably going to be a rough time. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna go with that. So last time we had some issues. I think one of our big problems was we got fucked with getting America in the Entente because of the Hawaiians, and that caused us to waste a lot more time over here. And I think we were maybe like our timing. I don't think was that great. I think we need to play our timing a little bit better. So maybe this game, like, I think we're gonna go concentrated industry this time. With the elite difficulty production cap penalty, I think dispersed industry kind of loses a lot of its shine. We might want to try and get Iceland in quickly, and then go for a naval invasion into northern UK a bit faster, rather than trying to go in like Italy was like kind of like a waste of a time last game. We didn't really accomplish anything. Like we didn't have enough stuff, I think, to beat a 5 strengthened International at the time that we attempted to do it, which is also kind of a problem because I'm not sure if our economy is going to be able to be built up. Well, I mean, I guess it could be built up faster, but like we wouldn't have the technology for the tank units. And Germany dies pretty quickly against a level 5 strengthened France. And I think you kind of need them to balance out the take some pressure off you. So we'll see. Maybe we go. So if we attack Britain earlier, then maybe that'll take some pressure off of the Germans. In addition to maybe being a little bit easier to land than it would be otherwise. Getting Venezuela as a puppet was a pretty big move last game. That worked out pretty well. I was pretty happy with that. Maybe we want to keep the Third International out of South America, but we also don't really have a lot of time to screw around with volunteers because we do kind of want to intervene against the CSA. The CSA does get the international buffs, so they're pretty brutal. If we don't, like, you need to kill the CSA under these game rules. It's not, you can't just leave it. They will win because they have the buffs and the other teams don't. So they have to be dealt with. Otherwise, you're just going to lose the game when they join the Third International. So I did notice, I think one of these over here unlocks a bailout for Iceland. Project Plow. Is that it? No. So maybe we want to get that early. Oh, sure, I saw that last time. I know last time I rushed the preparations for War Tree, we did get the opportunity to bail out Iceland. I'm not seeing it though. Maybe Black Monday has to happen first. We will be going the authoritarian route too, which again, I don't know if this is also the... this is probably not the strongest route, but it is kind of something that was part of the challenge, so we will be doing that. And maybe we need to get our economy online first. Like getting the tank rush first last time I think was maybe like a little bit greedy. So researches, we're gonna go for machine tools, like the usual shit. Construction. It's still weird that you start with this, but I'll take it. I'll take the help I can get. I think last time we went for a land doctrine. Which isn't unreasonable. Maybe we want maintenance company this game too. I'm not sure if I want that right away, but I think we definitely want maintenance company for the equipment theft. Help take some pressure off our economy. Let's start with the heavy tank though. I think this game we go heavy tank because we're gonna be later. Getting your economy up, so we'll go heavies. I guess we can start on doctrine. Yeah, let's do that. Let's start on the doctrine tree. this stuff. So we could run some compliance government collaboration government ops on Britain right off the hop, which would make them hopefully like a little bit easier to surrender. The other option too is if we try to annex America instead of getting them in our faction. But I think maybe that's not the best idea, because then like we're not going to get a whole lot of their manpower. Like we just get the again, they're not going to be core. So we definitely want. I think having a stronger AI America might be like a little bit better, just so that they can spam divisions to help us try and hold the line. You know, like, we can request expeditionaries if we have to. But do we want to get the agency right off the bat then? I think you need 2 spies for the collaboration government ops. And you also need support equipment for that. Anyways, let's get this shit sorted first. I'm tempted to build some naval bombers. Let's go with we'll go with that. I think we could afford 12, was it, from last time? I'll go with that anyways for the army. Those guys meet up there. Get one on convoys, we'll just build some like cheap destroyers again. Direct the exiles. We'll go influence first. We do need to have the very high influence to get the War Measures Act passed. So we'll do that. Otherwise, this is the only one that we care about. Factories. Let's go ahead maybe and get the agency first. I guess takes all of our factories. Fair enough, fair enough. We can try and build some civilian industry up, I suppose. No, we don't need these. I think that's it for now. I'm not going to read the events, so that we don't take forever. So I think maybe we're forced to like go ahead and like do our economy for our military tree. Like with the elite difficulty buffs plus like the depression or debuffs plus the depression debuffs, our economy I think was like really sluggish last time. And maybe want to just get C7 out of the way first. I know you get some we get some buffs off of that. I'm waiting for Transmor. I'll just do limited support. After C7 passes, though, we do get Quebec in flames. So I guess I'm not sure if we're gonna have. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the exact same thing we did last time, but you have to kill the CSA. If you don't, they have level 5 buffs and the other factions don't. So they will definitely win the Civil War if you don't do anything about it. And they're right on your border. You have no chance against the level 5 strengthened CSA on your border, I don't think. Suicide pills upgrade. Black Monday, wonderful. King's speech, we will prepare the nation, of course, for war. What's our influence like? We need to be we need to I think at least be high. Now we are. Imperial Conference. I mean, yeah, sure, they'll kill Afghanistan. No biggie. I'm not gonna allow. I'm not gonna allow Hawaii into the Entente this time. So hopefully that causes hopefully that doesn't fuck up and cause America not to join our team. I'm also on the fence on whether or not seizing New England is actually a good idea. Like, so if we're gonna try to get America in the Entente, I don't think it is. You have to deal with the whole refugee situation there. Yeah, we can just leave him here for now. Might want to trade for some steel too. This situation is so bad. I'm not sure if it's worth it to, if we're going to go for the collaboration government ops, we do need to deal, we do need to get the shit out for our agency sooner rather than later. Yeah, we got kind of fucked there. Normally you don't have to do that. It's because they didn't join our faction after I did the focus because they were at war with Hawaii. Alright, so you got the political power. The early MOB. I think 2 factories of steel is good enough. Alright, suicide pills upgrade. Some research speed. Let's go with the maybe do you want to do some infiltration? I don't know. We need 5 upgrades to get the next spy. Let's look at Naval Department. We'll probably want that. God save the king, indeed. Sure. All the West Indies. I'm also not. Is there any way to provoke the war? No, we can't. India can do it. India can rush it early, but we can't as Canada. I think the earliest it can happen is January 1938. Which, if you're playing India, you want to do. Oh, nice. Toronto wins the Stanley Cup. That's a nice sign. Kind of banking on this intelligence agency paying off too. Alright, so King Edward is able to go do stuff, which we're not going to have him do. He's probably just going to, flip, run his mouth off and, stick his dick places it's not supposed to go and cause us all sorts of scandalous problems. That's what Edward is often want to do anyways. CCF is practically socialist CCF. Yeah, so let the king pick Chamberlain's replacement. See if the heavies pay off for us this time. It's going to be tough to have that ready before the war starts in elite difficulty, though. So I don't know. I'm not sure if that's the right call over medium. Normally I would go medium as Canada, but if we're not going to get the rush focus and our attack is going to be late, then I don't know. Medium 1 is pretty trash. Moyne Commission, yeah, of course, it's trash. Compromises with America. This costs us 100 political power. 100 fucking political power for this. Whatever. Let's do it. It's probably not the correct decision, but we'll do it. It'd be nice to our Yankee friends. It's like going this way with the focus order is definitely better for our economy, though. Conscription debate. Ink. Machine tools. I think we go concentrated industry this game. Got the gambling coup. I guess they put Sorel in charge after. Okay. Interesting. Fate of the Senate. King's prerogative. It's unfortunate because we're going to lose all that political power that we gained anyways. So we cannot do this. Why is that? We have to have the 1936 elections first. Okay, we'll work on crown corporations then. Which one of these lets us bail out Iceland? Or is that over here? Weird. Shit, exile fortune's worse, and that's not good. Oh, we should get another boost after this finishes. Of course, support our conservative allies. You know, if we didn't bail out the Americans there, we'd have had enough political power to go up to partial Mo. So that really sucks. Now our PP is just gonna go right in the fucking gutter. How's it going, Andreas? Some bullshit. March against conscription. Bunch of jerks. Let's get interrogation, I guess. Election is in October 1936. Still have to hold off for a little bit longer before we can finish off C7. If we have to, we can get the we can do the JFC Fuller. Get additional exile popularity. Extra tools ahead of time. Yeah, you know what? That's worth it. Normally I don't like using industry bonuses on that stuff, but we're behind on our production efficiency cap anyways. Like, that will definitely help. I feel like maybe this wasn't the best option to get to for the 50 political power right when we're still at this problem with this negative shit. Willing to fight. Good guy, Bennett. Of course, we'll be replacing you with our replacing you with appropriate authoritarian figures. You know, conservatives are still a little bit too democratic. A little bit too democratic for my liking. Duplessis wins an election. That bastard. Militist revolt in Paraguay. Oh, national populists. Okay, fair enough. Based. We got the IEDC. Help us out with their economy a little bit anyways. Start inviting these people. So, yes, we'll go for the construction bonus. Like 50 political power is like already gone. Francophones. Yeah, safe cracker, interesting. So we could try like I don't know. We're not gonna have enough to do blueprint stealing. Go with an infiltrator. It's T. Lawrence of Britannia. Let's go have him start running some shenanigans over in the Union of Britain. Of course, we'll invest in ourselves. Always invest in yourselves. Belgium declared independence. That's probably not great. Marshall holds on, so they're going to have Pétain. So we have very authoritarian on time, which is, I guess that's pretty on theme. Invest in the French. We have steel for everything. We're just it's just affecting our ship production, which is I think okay at the moment. Edmund Allenby dies. Fuck. You guys stop dying, you know? That'd be real nice. We'll do the increased funding, I suppose. Help the those guys out a little bit. Federal election, of course, you'll have the Conservative Party win. So a little bit. And then we do C7. Some debates about C7. There's one thing we hate as authoritarians. It's debate, isn't it? We said full conscription. It's full conscription. Yes. I know I saw bailout Iceland on. I'm sure it was one of these focuses over here. Is it worth that to rush that then and hope we get that? I know you can get Iceland early with a decision. Well, they still have Black Monday. Maybe we have to do economic recovery first. It's annoying that it's hidden. Do the compromise plan. We need excavation 2 for the steel decision. Let's get the oil tech. Of course, one of the advantages of being authoritarian is that you get to run collaboration government operations. So hopefully our economy is going to be better this game because we got some of that other shit out of the way first. Can only hope. So we want to go for recovery first. Domestic security, we go with night. Yeah, I think we'll fix our economy first, and then we'll go for the invasion shit maybe. See if we can bail out the Iceland. See if we can bail out Iceland. It's probably worth it to build these. And I think we get a stack of political power after this finishes too. Which we will have to use to deal with Quebec in flames, unfortunately. Engaging cities collapse. Okay, fair enough. Well, soon enough, and I think we get Quebec in flames like immediately after this finishes. So it's probably not worth it to invest in a focus right now. All right, immediately we get partial mobilization. Let's build the other stack of factories. Yep. Vote core measures. Damn, so we lose the legation cities. So I don't think we got like any consumer goods debuff off that anyways, like it's not really a huge deal. We will help industry. Industry needs assistance. So we got this now. It's still not the shit to bail out Iceland. We might have to have done economic recovery first before we can do that. Alright, King Edward won some popularity. That's lucky for him, isn't it? Alright, so get another stack of political power. And we want the tank manufacturer. And then we can do suppress the Quebecois in Quebec. Start doing a little bit of suppression. We'll control House of Commons and we'll get our Pat-Ot. And hopefully we'll get 50% world tension so we can declare some early wars again. Nice. Stand up in America. Socialists in charge in Norway. Okay, that's good for them, I suppose. Unbelievable. So, do we have to deal with the American focus first then? I mean, we can't do that until we have like a little bit more time before we have to do that. I think it's like the end of this month though. And we need to get this here first. MacArthur mobilizes against New England. I think we do support MacArthur here. I don't want to have a situation where we have to fight in America twice again. Belgium requests Entente protection. Oh shit. Do we want Belgium? That's risky. Is that even going to be possible to hold? It does give us like a pretty nice invasion point. And I suppose it doesn't really matter if they die or not. Oh, that's dicey. I'm pretty sure Belgium just dies like straight up right away. If they're on the Reichspakt. I don't know if it's probably unfeasible to hold. It is tempting though. I don't want to pay 20 political power though. How necessary do you think Spain is? Spain is pretty necessary, but the problem is like because you're going to be at war in America, you can't really send volunteers over there because CNT-FAI has buffs and the Carlists don't. That's it's pretty tough. You can't intervene everywhere as Canada. You don't have enough stuff. So even if Spain is important, making sure CSA dies when they have level 5 buffs is probably more important, I think. Leave them. I don't know. I mean, like even if they die, I think we're gonna do it. We'll hopefully that doesn't drag us into a war with the Germans. All right, so we have that mess. Oh shit, we're short on party popularity for authoritarian Dem. That's not good. That's not good. I think when we get JFC Fuller, we get authoritarian democracy, though, maybe. We'll do that. Do address the army. We invest in national resources before we can get the factory company. Yeah. Oscar's on its own. Not gonna grab that yet. So yeah, okay. So we have to do that. I think we need another focus too to unlock that though from the invasion tree. I thought. Costa Rica, sure. We can get it from Russia. I'll have to intervene here. There's too much stuff to do with the focus tree, so we might miss Iceland, but we have Belgium. Does Panama really matter at this point in time? Like, I don't want to get entangled over here. We're already at war, but I guess we can kill them with the West Indies again. Let's just ask them to join the Entente. If they do. Para collaboration government. It's worth it to become a spy master. It's only it's only 50 political power. It might be worth. Let's get construction. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you need to clear economic. Like I've done it before when I did the invasion rush. I think you need something from over here, and you also have to have cleared economic depression. I think are the conditions. Oh, this gives us negative 5% authoritarian democracy popularity. Ugh. Gross. So definitely fucked up by doing that. So we have to do... We need to do that. We have to do the intervention debate. The fast focuses at least so. Fuck. So we're getting party popularity fucked. I'm not sure exactly why, but this always happens to me. Let's get the head of intelligence. and the, I guess, solidify control. This always happens to me when I don't rush the army tree first. Like, it might have something to do with like the percentages off. Like we were 2 points off. So I guess it was a mistake to try and get the army stuff there. Like, I know if you do the tank rush first, you wind up with 20% authoritarian democracy. We don't really need paternal autocrat right away, though. I guess we don't have the world tension. Socialist and Baharadia commune. Maybe we just go for like a 6 forward. Prospect of intervention. Federal government is of course the only legitimate government. That means we're gonna have to fight the PSA too, I think, which is a bit gross. Maybe we shouldn't have supported them and just done, I don't know. I think this is fine. This is fine. I guess we'll help them out. Which is not good because we need those rifles for other shit. I guess we'll declare war. So I guess we do have an early India war. Which is interesting. I didn't think that could happen this fast. I thought it was 38 gated. But well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Do we need this emergency draft shit? Probably not. No. Should we keep our intel up in Britain? At least the feds, I guess, did the good plan. So that's something. Don't need war propaganda. Oh dear, King Edward's party lifestyle. Fucking Edward. How's it going, Jay Dilly? What's our gun situation like? Probably not great at the moment. Still have enough for like another suppression decision, which we're gonna need soon anyways. Quebec riots, those bastards. Unfortunately, Dominion of India is kind of on their own right now. MacArthur seems to be having a rough time. Well, he is getting volunteers from the rest of the Entente, so that's nice for them to do that for him. Now you have to do those suppression decisions like 3 times each, and it takes fucking forever. Just hope MacArthur doesn't die before we can actually get the war off. South Africa is doing some other shit. I don't want to pay political power. So they can have, they can deal with that. Do you want to build bunkers? No. Oh, this is looking pretty shitty. I think when we intervene, we also declare war against the Pacific states, too. Which is not good. I think the 3-way we had last time was more advantageous to us, I think, for sure. Let's get radio. But it looks like the Cindies are like pretty open here at the top. Shit. We need to get rid of crippling strikes. I think just delays our intervention. So if we do it this way, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So, okay, so like on the plus side, I guess it means we don't have to go to war with the PSA anymore. What is this? Active for 30 days. And yes, it will invest in 25 political power. So this is not going well. Can lose this to their economy. Hmm. So I don't even know if we can get them in the Entente now. Because we supported the Feds and they collapsed. We don't have New England. So like, this might already be like this might already be fucked. I don't want to pull troops off of India. Can't get troops from... Yeah. It's unfortunate. Should have backed the PSA then, maybe. In the four-way. Maybe it's a mistake also to not send New England. That's not going to work. We don't really need the exiles anymore. We already got the decision to go to war here. National focuses. We don't have the refugee crisis yet, so we cannot do that. I guess we can just continue down the tree there. Panama asked for investment. Whatever. I'll pull Panama. We'll see if we can do it. We might just be dead here. Back the wrong team. Yeah, we might be able to. I think that's just gonna take too much time, though. Improve the camp conditions, I guess. We need 360 light tanks for these tank divisions. Yeah, sure, let's take some Lend-Lease. Unfortunately, we're still also busy fighting against the mountain. fighting against like a bunch of other people too. I think we can get some troops from West Indies. And Quebecois riots. Those bastards. They're tanking that. So we need that for the steel decision. Let's grab the improved infantry equipment. We get we got 50% collaboration in Union Britain, so that's nice. I'm not sure what to do here. Our focus got canceled, probably because we don't control something that we need to control. You know, we need St. Lawrence. It's not great. Let's do army stuff then. Yeah, we still have enough stuff. We still have enough stuff. Alright, let's attempt number 3. So I think we have to set up New England. We can't afford to let CSA get that border. That was a mistake. And maybe we do want to delay a little bit so we can get the paternal autocracy right away. Is that worth that though? If we don't get the flip, then we have to burn a bunch of political power to get the decision. So maybe it is better to come this way first. Or maybe if we delay the C7 stuff and do economy stuff instead, that would work out better. We can try that. In any case, we can't do our army tree until we have... because we got fucked there in the party popularity. And we could also try and go mediums too. So we'll get that, and we have to hard rush this. Then maybe we have a bonus in time for this. Then we can use another bonus to get the medium tank number 3. Maybe that's a better play than the heavies. And maybe we want light tank 2 anyways, just because we will be making those for volunteers. Pick that up, I guess. And is it worth it to get the agency? I don't think that worked out that bad last time. We did get the collaboration government op, so we'll just go ahead and do that. We have 4 factories on tank. We'll try that. So maybe we support the PSA and we set up New England. Clearly supporting MacArthur was not the right choice. And he'll be even weaker without New England, I think. And that way we get 2 options. Like, if we have New England, then if the faction we back doesn't win, we can still give it to New England. To have Puppet America. And we got a little bit unlucky with the early war as well, too. Like, that was clearly distracting our team, and we needed to be at war with America. Wait for Transamore. We will do the limited support again. Puppet America would be really nice, though. I'm not sure if you can actually get Puppet America as Canada, though. Like, I know you used to, if you invaded America, you didn't get the option to puppet. Unless you back... You had to back... Like, if you wanted to intervene in America, you had to back aside. 2 steel. The King's Speech. Maybe we'll do the Imperial Conference first. I think that gives us political power. Let's liberate our brothers in Britain. Give SOCOM popularity. It's unfortunately not the popularity we want. We need off dem. I think concentrated is probably the right choice. Well, let's see what we get. Let's see what we get in America. I think the three-way definitely worked out in our favor, but of course that is a luck-based strategy. We have to clear economic depression before we can bail out Iceland. So maybe we focus on doing the economy part of our tree first, before we do Bill C7. Get T. Lawrence, I suppose. Best party win. Which of course will be the Conservatives, and we'll be overthrowing them anyways. Sneaky syndicalists plotting shit behind our backs. Or maybe we're the ones who are plotting. Some delegates. Cool. Get buffs and stuff. God save the king, indeed. Yes, yes. Damn liberals being unactive. America demands war debts. West Indies requests gun shipment. I guess we'll help them out. Like, I'm not too happy about getting rid of, like, leaving those rifles, though. We'll see if Toronto wins. I mean, they've won both times so far, and we've lost, so. There we go. And like, hopefully that's not a bad sign, you know? We definitely want construction relief camps. Alright, Edward, coordinated. Great. Here's to you, bud. I think getting these political power decisions over here first, before our focuses first, so probably is going to help us. We're still positive, not just throw it in the fucking gutter. That was an unpleasant surprise from last attempt. Go for IEDC. I think the PP you get off the IEDC, though, just goes into that jail. Let's do... IEDC is good. Let's get the ISAC first. Just for that 50 political power. So we can use to up our mobilization law. We're going to get 50 so we can afford to build couple crown corporations. Of course, as soon as I say that, we get a negative political power event. And we're back to being negative again. It's like this didn't even matter. Alright, so this is 42 days. So that's like, we need to get that like 2-3 months before the election. Like probably we're gonna have to do those focuses next to keep us on track. But if we delay a bit, I think we need to delay a bit not to screw up our party popularity. Because every time I rush to build C7 to get the to do this, we get the Quebec in flames, and then I never have. I'm always two party popularity short to do the royal prerogatives. It's like normally when I come down this way, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 extra focuses. We did 1, 2, 3. Let's go. We do maybe 4 of these. And that's gonna go in the. That's just gonna go away anyways. So maybe, yes, we'll just use our political power to buy some more factories. We'll do IDC here. Maybe it's worth to clear our economic debuffs before we do the C7. Then that's gonna stick us with some of this other this negative longer though. Unfairly provoked. Let's try doing the economic recovery first. No, fuck them. Not paying 100 political power this time. Get a little concentrated industry. I think one of these will give us 100 political power too. I would like to get on to partial mob earlier. Okay, this actually gives us 50 over here. But this gives us negative 50. Sticks it in our pool. You know what? I fucked it up. I should have cheated. And when you got the 50 political power, I should have held on to that event and just let this build for 5 days. Then we could have got our mobilization law up. So like that was a mistake. I misplayed that. We had better opportunities available. These guys in the IDC. Let's go down the list. PB in the gutter. Brutal. It's a hard research that. Fucking Duplessis. Federal relief camps, and we'll do this stuff. We'll try clearing the depression first, which does stick us with this negative political power thing for longer, which is a bit unfortunate. And if we're gonna go negative anyways, let's spend this. We'll get a civilian factory. Let's go ahead and actually build those military ones. If we're gonna have a negatives anyways, we might as well use it to might as well get some benefit out of it. And we no longer have imperial trade, but we can continue building up our agency now. We have enough civilian factories for it. Let's get maybe army department. More random King Edward events. Allenby dies. That's unfortunate. Let's go for the fuel. The Conservatives win. We're all in it together. We are actually in the green for political power at the moment, which is I guess that's nice. Let's get the research slot. French. We'll invest in the French, I guess. They're probably our best ally, maybe. I don't know. India's pretty strong too. The one thing I dislike about Canada is having to manage all of these decisions. Just like, why? It's invite everyone to the IDC. You have to babysit this over and over and over again. You have to click these suppress the Quebecois decisions. Like, especially when you're trying to micro stuff at the same time in like America or something like that. It's really frustrating to have to deal with all these stupid decision mini games. I don't know why the developers think these are like good mechanics. It's just frustrating. Like, imagine if they do that with Germany and you have to click all the decision mini games to clear Black Monday and deal with unemployment and all that stuff. And at the same time, you have to micro to try and save Austria and micro in Argentina to keep your consumer goods buff. It's just it's a bit much. A bit much, I think. Okay, Research Council. Let's see. What do we go? What do we go for here? Continue with the doctrine, which might be a little bit greedy. Let's get radio. Depression is still hurting us. Like, it's negative 10% consumer goods is pretty brutal. Mustafa Kemal seizes power. Nice for him, I guess. Infantry division. Gotta make sure I keep getting these upgrades and get our next spy. Go light tank. We might as well upgrade, I guess. Like, our production efficiency on that I don't think was all that high. And like last time, I thought like the refitting was like a little bit slow on the Navy. I'm not sure if it's worth it to do that, as opposed to just spamming more destroyers. Direct the exiles. We'll do Canadian industry needs assistance. We get 100 political power off that, which is excellent. Let's get the psychological warfare. I guess we do that, then we do C7. I do want to get Iceland. You see this Swedish army declares martial law a lot. It's not really sure what to do about America though. I think last time I think our problem was just not seizing New England, and then maybe backing the PSA is better than backing MacArthur. Which is unfortunate because we are authoritarian. I guess if we get lucky, then we'll have the three-way civil war. It's probably ultimately better for us. We'll get our next operatives. I think we can maybe stop with the agency upgrades for the moment then. Edward takes time off. Okay, good for King Edward. So we clear that, and then what do we do to get Iceland? I guess it still has nothing to do with any of these focuses over here, actually. Build crown corporations. Maybe we're just not doing it fast enough. I know for sure last time I was looking at the focus tree, there was something to bail out Iceland. It's one of those ones that like disappears if you don't meet the conditions, which is like pretty annoying. Let's do status of the Privy Council. Once we get our next spy, we can go ahead and try and get a collaboration government op. We have to get Quebec in flames and flip our government before we can do that. We can at least start building the. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Power. They're to stand off in America. So MacArthur did his coup. We'll see what plan he decides to go with. Chileans joined the 3rd International. That's good for them, I guess. We'll go send Lawrence over here. Sure, I guess well, these guys join the Entente. So I guess if we have Norway as an invasion point, that works too. But Norway to the IADC. New England remains in desperate straits. Okay, we will set up New England. There's Civil War. We will do the King pick. We'll buy the Exiles. I'll let the King pick it. Do Fate of the Senate. This is of course going to delay our intervention, I guess, which is America did okay. That's interesting. Alaska requests. Let's see Alaska. So you have a smaller border with the combined syndicates. So maybe after we set up, like I really don't care who wins in America as long as the CSA doesn't win. And maybe we can focus on retaking the home islands then after. I don't know. I don't know. So maybe we don't do support aside. So I demand to join the Entente, I guess. Whatever. So maybe, let's maybe pick up maintenance company. Like I regretted having that not having that last time. Because there's one of the options to cross into the south doesn't necessarily require us to have picked a side. You have to get big to do that, though, so maybe we do want to just... Well, we'll see how it goes. Intervention is still after C7. So intervention is going to be a little bit later this time. And we're going to have to... dealing with the Quebecois is also going to be a little bit later. It's like you just need to do too much stuff in the focus tree to get yourself set up, and it takes too long to do it, I think, is one of the major problems you have as Canada. Like, there's like a kick in the pants right there. Look at that. Trade with America. King's prerogative. Tell him, Edward. With Bill C7. The industry from New England is nice, though. It's pretty tasty. So MacArthur kills PSA. Maybe this is better to support MacArthur this time? I don't know. He's done San Jacinto. go ahead and build those factories, I guess. The compromise plan. I don't know. I'm not sure with the Iceland thing. Yeah, I think they can. I think the American Union State can. You can support any side you want as Canada, except for the combined syndicates. I think naturally they tend to join the Reichspakt, if at all, though. We're trying not to die. So this time we tried to clear the economy first, which we did, but now we're behind on like our intervention date, which I'm not sure if it's worth it. You know, this is cheap. We're gonna be at war soon. Let's go ahead and pick that to night. And we're gonna have Quebec in flames. Maybe it's better to wait a little bit before we do the intervention to have more stuff. But like, there's just a bunch of other shit that can go wrong too. And like, we really need to deal with the CSA, or it's gonna get out of hand. So maybe after that we got to work on the American Civil War tree after C7. We also have to deal with this. We need to at least get the to the point where we can start suppressing them, because they're gonna revolt after we do Quebec in flames. It's just too much shit to deal with the national focus, so we can't do it once. And it's kind of compounded by that you have like the timer where you don't in normal difficulty, because you have to. CSA has a bunch of buffs and they'll start steamrolling. When it begins on Bill C7, so we're gonna get Quebec in flames now. So we're gonna be forced to come down this tree. Let's get the medium tank manufacturer. How much political power do we want to put in? Let's just put in 50 for now. Well, I suppose if they get far enough down there, we can just do the stop the Southern Syndicalists without going down the supported side tree. Maybe that's a better play. Fucking sympathy strikes. Fuel refining. So I pick that up. That's a relatively, it's probably a reasonable one to get. I'll start hard rushing our fighter too. We'll invest in Australasia. South Africa. Maybe I should have got head of intelligence for the third spy. So this gives us... So we are authoritarian Democrat now. Start suppressing the Quebecois. And we'll deal with the New England question first. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the USA is going to last here. Not sure which side to support. And we need to invest in natural resources before we can do the that. It should be nice. Although, like, I'm not sure when I can fit that focus in. We also need to get our army shit too. Question of New England, we will set up the provisional government. Will give us, I guess, give us some options, I guess, for you know, if in the event that like CSA starts winning, we can back the New English anyways. Prospect intervention. So what's our current support? Do we go Padot? We go for that first. I mean, like, I'm not sure how much benefit this stuff actually gets us. We get stability and like some extra political power per day. Some war support, which we don't really need at the moment. Maybe it's better to leave that for later, for the ideology switch. Then we just start doing something in America, like sooner rather than later. Okay, so we get bailout Iceland now. It says we can do that. We come down this tree now. The doctors are just going to take too long. This is 264 days. Let's keep on with the fuel tag, I suppose. I don't necessarily want to declare war on like all these other guys. Like we could support the feds. They're doing San Jacinto plan though. So we could do that. It's not going to lock us out of the rest of this stuff though. I don't think so. I mean, we have a pretty thin front line. Just afraid that the feds are just going to die too soon. What do you guys think, Chad? Should we support a side here, or should we wait it out? It's Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough fucking choice. We definitely, if we're gonna support someone, we have to back New England. Yeah. So the problem with that is like the longer we wait, the stronger the CSA is going to get. I guess we can do the stop the Southern syndicalist decision. Guess we'll do that for now. We won't back aside. And we'll maybe try and win off the stop the syndicalist decision. Shit. West Indies wants their assistance. Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll improve the camp conditions. A bunch of political power they can't really use at the moment. Invite New England to the IEDC. Okay, so we'll at least unlock the decision to intervene. More violence in Quebec. Like Cuban Turkey. Okay, fair enough. So we get maintenance company. It'll be helpful. I think this is one we need for the steel decision. So we'll grab that. I would really like to get a company. Let's get the head of intelligence. We do the collaboration government. We can. Maybe send an attaché. Like they all hate. These guys like all hate us though. That's unfortunate. Let's maybe. Let's do, like these aren't as good as the attachés to America, but you mean well at least we'll get some experience off it. And after that, maybe we can get the natural resources decisions in the company, maybe over there, and then go for army stuff. Looks like the CSA still aren't doing well enough for us to grab crossing the border, though. Even if we do unlock the decision. What is this? A Syrian church wants assistance. I cannot. I can't deal with that right now. Iceland leaves Middle Europa. So like, I don't think. I think someone else grabbed Iceland. Then I don't think we'll be able to bail them out. Maybe not. Civilian projects. Maybe we start shifting to military factories now. Sure, whatever, Nicaragua. We can deal with Iceland later if we have to. It's kind of a late switch to military factories as well. I kind of also have to start getting this fast as well too, because we're going to run out of support. We're only at 11% party popularity right now. It's like really going to delay our army shit. Gross. We'll start preparing to stop the Southern Syndicalists. Do that. Oh shit. What are we missing here? Missing rifles. That's a mistake too. I trained too many units. I think some of our factories also. We'll have to disband a unit here. For the computing machine. I didn't put a factory on AA this game either too, which might fuck me. New England demands home rule. Do they go to war against us if we don't? Does anyone know? We just keep them as a puppet. I'm not sure if they revolt if we do that. I cannot afford the New England revolting. Just have them as a faction member. I mean, I guess this is okay. We'll do it. Oh, I guess if we're being like super authoritarian, we wouldn't, but call all of our boys in here. No. Why is that happening? Let's see what we can get here. See what we can get from West Indies. Should probably brought those guys in a bit earlier. And maybe that's not the easiest spot to break through. Some nice plains tiles going there into Cleveland. Fortunately, it looks like that's a regular infantry unit that's blocking that tile. So we get enough stuff over there to stop us from getting ganked in the back. We'll try and get something done over here. So maybe test this tile. We can probably get that. Maybe it would have been a better idea to train a bunch of like cheap cavalry for this. Direct the exiles. We'll do help out the industry. You can buy Portugal here, whatever. I don't really have the fuel to afford to like use our navy for anything, unfortunately. All right, so we do that. We can get. We need very high influence on the exile. Shit, what are we at now? Moderate. Fuck. So I'll have to have them work on expanding their own influence, I guess, to address the army. It's unfortunate because I just picked them and I told them to do industry, so like, this is going to take us even longer to get our flip. Demonstrations across Canada. That's bullshit. Circle Cleveland. Those bastards invaded Thunder Bay. Jerks. So we're not at war with the AUS, we're just at war with the CSA, so maybe it's worth to try and encircle the guys up here in the north. Like, the war against the CSA, like, isn't even the hard part. And there, maybe we can encircle Pittsburgh if we get lucky here. You know what? Okay, stop. We'll have these guys around this way. We go for maybe machine tools. Let's get machine tools. Probably don't need to double stack there. Gaps in the line, but of course the AI isn't very aggressive. Yeah, we're gonna give it another go here. Still short on guns for suppressing the Quebecois. Fuck. We didn't back anyone this game. Just gonna try to kill the CSA and then hopefully not have to get into like multiple wars in America. Can I get any steel from these decisions? Let's invest in India. That's probably worth it to get 16 steel. I don't know. Probably worth it. We do need steel. We're getting some naval invasions into there too. I mean, I guess that's helpful. Team of army, of course we go. Let's give us influence. We'll go. I don't think we need the party popularity for that anymore. We'll go with Fuller. Go with the Fuller plan. Do we have the refugee crisis? I don't think so. No, we did need that party popularity. Fuck. This got kind of screwed on the timing over here for the paternal autocracy flip. Like, we're not gonna be able to flip ideologies for a while now. Yeah, all the settings are the same. Like, our life, I think, would be a lot easier if we just played SOCON path instead of trying to go the authoritarian flip. Like, it doesn't help us at all, and it causes us, like, a lot of problems, you know? I need someone to pin him. Let's do that. You don't want to lose that encirclement. that's unfortunate. We lost Burgos. So Carlos are gonna die. I mean, like I think that's kind of like expected though. And you look somewhat thin over here. Maybe we could try and make a play this way, maybe. Get another light tank division. Our economy, of course, is still shit. And we have no guns to suppress the Quebecois with. Maybe we just have to like disband another fucking unit. I don't have a choice. I need to keep suppressing up. We're just never gonna get rid of Quebec in flames. Rely on your allies a bit to hold the line. Be able to get some overruns here. Just threaten Chicago anyways. And we do have maintenance companies in our tank units who might be able to steal some guns here. Denver Falls. Federal collapse can't be too far. We got Fuller's plan. Close to Chicago, though. See if we can take Detroit. Shit. Fucking Federals. You had one job, MacArthur. That was to stop the syndicalists. You didn't do it. Great, we got fucking 13 rifles from the Americans. Wonderful. Which is odd because we weren't at war with them. Clean this up. And we got the Ram. I guess we can start on the Grizzly. Looks like we're gonna try and walk out of Chicago, which is okay for me. I guess I'll take that. Start building some mediums and get some tungsten from Portugal. And we're repairing right now. We should be building a new ship probably. Alright, we took Chicago anyways. Like we got Chicago, we got Detroit. Like it's not bad. They're getting close. They're getting close. Let's finish what we get. We got 50% collaboration in Union Britain. Wonderful. Maybe we'll keep our boy Lawrence of Britannia over here. Looks like our allies are doing alright over there, so I'll take that. It's beautiful. Ireland. Okay. So we'll help the Irish, I guess. The more allies we have over there, the better. so we're still suppressing the Quebecois. We have enough rifles now for it, though. Don't import as much steel. Looks like we lost a bunch of factories somewhere. So we're getting pushed in a little bit over here, which is not great. It's like CNTFAI is winning in Spain, which is ultimately not all that surprising. Given that they have the buffs and the other factions don't. Yeah, authoritarianism is pretty based, isn't it? I need to do is beat this one fucking cavalry unit. So we can get this encirclement here. Be a little bit risky. I think we don't need to hold this river. Like, this is like a lake line over here that we don't need to hold. It's ahead of time. Don't need that. That's 50 PP. Let's grab this upgrade, I suppose. Help out with our economy. Is this a core for them? Yeah, it is. They got Washington as a core. That's probably where we need to go next. Bessie will express in Montreal. I forget which one I picked before too. Your tank research boosts. Yeah, we're still trying. I'm still trying. I don't want to give up that easily. For the mech. This is attempt number 3 right now. Uh, Canada normally isn't this bad. It's because this is elite difficulty, and there's a level 5 strengthen, like international has 5 strengthening points. Like Canada normally is not a particularly difficult country to play, but it is frustrating with all the decisions you have to babysit, and the fact that your the Ententte's power is kind of split up, and the AI is usually a worthless ally for the most part. It's like if you have to rely on the AI, and you kind of do, then you're in a rough spot. Make sure we hold on to Chicago. Can't let them take that back. Like we're doing okay against the CSA. I think, for the most part. And like once they die, the the rest of the Americas can fight it out amongst themselves. Prince Albert. I'm not sure if we get to pick if he abdicates. I think it's a bit random. It looks like our allies took out New York. Okay, America, that was enough to collapse him apparently. Great, wonderful. Wonderful. Like, do I really care about any of this stuff? I guess we can occupy directly some land. What might want to do. At least if we give this to New England, we can trade within their faction. Maybe we just take it for the industry. I don't really need that shit, but whatever. We're gonna have resistance problems. Give it to PSA, quid pro quo. We're not at war with them anymore. Unfortunately, we're probably too late to see. Yeah, we're definitely too late to save the Carlists. Fuck. We didn't support anyone. So I'm not sure if we can even do quid pro quo, can we? We can after the American Civil War is over. It's a pretty nice boost to our factory count, though, which you might need. Hopefully AUS and PSA will beat each other to death for a while. We have 55 supply in Norway, so if we're gonna invade the Union of Britain, maybe I guess we go in through Norway. These are all expeditionaries, which I guess we can disband. Fortunately, we're still hit with the still hit with a national spirit that gives us like the American trade disrupted, I think. Is it, or we get rid of that? Yeah, this thing over here, negative 20% production efficiency cap, which is pretty brutal. Alright, the British apologize. Nice, we cucked them. So, let's see here. AUS. I guess we got most of America's industry, which is, you know, that's pretty based, I suppose. Fate of America. $200 political power it costs us to keep that, and we get 25% resistance. That's gross. That's gross. What do we like over there right now? 42%. So we're gonna have like pretty rough resistance. Like if we're gonna go for the Occupy America plan, we should have been running collaboration governments. How many factories we get from occupation? We get 3. Like how bad is this gonna hurt our economy if we give this up? Like, it doesn't appear like it's that bad, actually. Give it to New England. Alright, they pieced out. Does that fuck up our trade, or do you get rid of that? Yeah, we did. So we got rid of hindered North American trade. Wonderful. Wonderful. So we can start focusing on other things. Let's get some Alberta oil, maybe. Everybody loves Alberta oil. Refugees return to America. Okay. Good for them. Where to now? We have to start preparing for retaking our home islands, I guess. Unfortunately, like our build order, like our economy, I think is stronger than it was in the first attempt. We would build more rifles. Okay, we'll get some political power. CSA is dead. We're not going to get a second war in New England, so we can kind of focus on taking back the Union of Britain. India. I think the Baharadians and the Princely Fed are going at it. It looks like they might try for something soon. We need to get our economy in order, though. Get our medium tanks out. we're going to be doing a tech swap on that anyways, too, once this gets finished. Like, they're not... Dominion of India's not a war yet. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to do that. Okay, so we have the Iberian Federation. Okay, so yeah, so I guess we do go and help them. We have about a year. Those guys overseas. Fortunately, that does take a while for them to get over there. Stability war sport. I'm not sure if we really need that. Extra construction speed would be helpful. Huey Long disappears, so it looks like Huey Long is going to have a rough time. Unfortunate for him. So, I guess because CNTFAI won, we could try and push in through Portugal. We have a border we can attack through. This is really bad, though, but unfortunately we're kind of stuck dealing with America and weren't able to get the Carlistas to win. Them having Gibraltar is really bad. 30 days, we'll help hand them out, or whatever. About the Indians. Still need to suppress the fucking Quebecois. These bastards. I think we can go up to 5. Yeah, we can go up to 5 speed now. Looking some intel on Iberia. Oh no! Why would they do that? All right. Or where is Iberia in the Third International? No, they aren't. Where are you guys right now? We gotta help Portugal, actually. India's gonna be on their own. It's actually good, as long as they're not in the Third International. Then we can help Portugal. This is big. It's probably more important than India. Get war economy off that too. Yeah, if we can kill these guys before they join the International, that'd be massive. Unfortunately, they're gonna have. Maybe not. I thought CNT got buffs. I'm certain they get buffs. So I guess maybe this Batty Oz is not their core territory. Yeah, it's occupied, so they don't get the buffs on this on that tile. See if we can get New England to help us out. No. Get India. We can take control of Portugal's army, though. Which I will probably be able to make better use of it than they can, so that's great. And where we go from here. Focus on the army, we don't necessarily need that. Maybe we start doing the preparations for war. Or we could go for the navy. Some extra dockyards, so we can start doing some refits maybe. Might not be a bad plan. Still can't do that yet. What's our exiles influence like? High. It's still gonna be. It's still gonna take us a while to fucking deal with that. I fucked that up for our ideology change. Not that it wouldn't matter because we never got the world tension to do anything with it anyways. Let's go for the extra construction speed. For whatever reason, our fleet doesn't want to just fucking get over here. They've used up all of our oil. You know, our oil isn't as great as it was last game because we didn't invade Venezuela. So maybe we'll just do, we just need to have our supplies not raided. We'll maybe just get some destroyer task forces out. All right, nice, nice. Get a little encirclement here. Oh, that's right. We do have West Indies troops here too. I should take those. I wonder why Hunan Clique counts as a dark times event. Like I don't necessarily know why that would matter. It does seem like a little bit unfair that like Portugal's allowed to be in the Entente when this happens, and CNTFAI can't join the Internationale. But I'm not going to complain about it. Unless they're able to do a focus that lets them join the Internationale. Should be awful. So maybe we should try and be quick about this. Yeah, okay, they can't unless they're at peace. Continue to stagger out our industry like that. We're getting intercepted there. Let's just get it from maybe PSA. And can I suppress the Quebecois again? No, not yet. USA border is cursed. Yeah, the Entente is doing a bit better in this timeline. I looked away for too long. Take that. I feel like this allocation of troops is maybe like a little bit inefficient, but I'm a bit lazy today. Rush Madrid, I guess. So it looks like we are going to be able to kill the Iberians before the war starts, which is pretty good. tanking it up there. We'll be able to continue suppressing them shortly. So we don't need to make pointless attacks. We can just take free tiles. Some more free space here. We got Madrid, which is very nice. How are the Indians doing in their war? Not awful. I guess after this we can go and try and help out the Dominion of India. How close is Iberia to capitulate? I still got Barcelona. I'll have you hold there then. King Edward doing King Edward scandal stuff, I guess. So maybe he will abdicate this time. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you have to like spend the time to force him to go out and like all these events to give him chances to like shame himself. I'm pretty sure that's how you have to do it. He's like kind of a waste of political power for, I don't know, something that ultimately doesn't make that much strategic difference, I don't think. Or in the desert. I do not need Portugal to join any wars right now. We just need to... Portugal has their own... Like, why would Portugal want to join more wars? Like, they have their own problems, I would imagine. Alright, Armenia. Okay. Good for Armenia, I guess. I can go ahead and do that. So maybe start working on the invasion shit. Who won in Argentina? Argentina won. Okay, that's very lucky for us. The Iberians got to be close to capping, I gotta imagine. Yeah. Should take Barcelona, and that should be it for them. A lot of water score. All right, so we got Iberia. It's nice. And maybe now we go try and fight the Bahrainians. And we'll continue to suppress the Quebecois. And we get like a decision to yeah, fate of Spain. We'll give them to the Carlists. So they'll give us a land border with the Commune of France. They're just stacked back together. Some more tungsten. I think we use this to throw a bonus on this tank so we can get it faster. That's what we go for, I think. Let's also get this doctrine. Give Portugal their troops back. I think we're probably more likely to need these guys in Iberia, so like maybe we should send those. Maybe we should send this army over to Iberia. So, do we care about South Africa? I can't get involved in all these wars. We'll try and help them out anyways. We'll park our new troops over here in Portage, in Iberia. I guess if we have Spain as a puppet, we can also use their manpower too. Just train them in Iberia, actually. Maybe we can get our allies to help out. What about we have Portuguese troops. Or we can get troops from West Indies. Send them to Natal, I guess. Are behind their land doctrine, which is like a bit frustrating, but there's not much I can do about that. We might want logistics, and we have like a pretty big, yeah, let's get logistics. You have like a pretty big bonus for it. Start beefing up our one division anyways. Research infantry equipment. I'm not gonna have the industry to switch over. Like, I think we're gonna have to deal with our current infantry equipment. Like, we're on concentrated industry, and I don't think we're gonna have, like, we're not gonna, like, I don't have dispersed to swap over. So if I do that tech switch, we're gonna be short on guns. We're gonna have a guns deficit. Need to also start building fuel silos, I think. Invite Spain to the IEDC. Set up another civvy. Great. Thanks, Spain. Yeah, maybe going into there was a bad idea. We get any expeditions? Maybe we get some troops off the African countries, but looks like not a whole lot of people are willing to send stuff. Let's see if and I'll register guys in Iberia for now. See if they were able to get there in time. It's looking a little bit unlikely. Yeah. Coast of the Atlantic. Some experience. We can use that to do refits once we start getting more dockyards, I guess. Shit, we lost for naval maneuvers though. That's some bullshit. Need those troops to land there. It takes forever for any of our guys to like get into position. Sure, whatever. I have a general. Fortunately, our tank divisions are going to be a little bit weak, so they don't have the technologies behind. Alright, well, let's see what we can do in South Africa anyways. We get some troops in. Nice we got some trucks though. Looks like those bastard Germans are helping out the Boers. Alright, so we need to do the thing that gives us the extra party popularity, solidify control. Should get us 20%, and then we have to get the exiles to increase their influence. It's going to take us another year. And these guys finally have arrived in India. I guess we can try to push in through there. Still need to get SPA as well. We'll deal with that maybe after we deal with this mess here. A lot of really sloppy wars. But they got gaps that we can exploit, so that's hopefully not too difficult to win these. So that's okay. Cells at work, go civilian projects. Now they have to increase their moderate. Fuck. Increase their own influence. Hopefully we get an event where their fortunes increase. That'd be nice. See if we can get something over here. They have forts though, which is annoying, but I think we'll be able to push them anyways. And I'm a bit scared to look away from our tanks. Might get encircled. Don't want them taking back Johannesburg. Closest. South Africa's not that close. I guess maybe they got like Cape Town or something. I thought Pretoria was their capital. I was pretty sure. It's got to be Cape Town as a lot of their VPs. So if we go, maybe try and take this tile next. Go for an encirclement. If we attack here, no. Then the arms reach. Can we bail out Iceland now? That's still an option that's available. Still have to suppress the Quebecois though. Guess not. And I think probably, geez. So do we go for contact the loyalists? If we have Spain, then we're probably gonna be fighting in France. We won't be able to fire that until later. So maybe we should go for the Navy instead. Or air even. Let's go for the Navy. Get a bunch of dockyards and maybe we can do some refits. Try and get across there. It's a forest tile, so we are taking heat attrition there, which kind of sucks. Is Cape Town a core? Yeah, it's core. Shit. We've got German volunteers sitting on it. I'm not sure why I can't move into this tile from there. It's a bit whack if you ask me. Prince Edward doing more ridiculous shit. There's 2 forts over there. Let's actually maybe try and push in from this side. Coming over here. Abdication crisis. Oof. I guess Prince Edward did some shit he maybe shouldn't have done. Now he's gonna abdicate. Bail out Iceland. So we can bail out Iceland. It costs us 100 political power. Okay, so we got a couple people supporting the king. Let's see how he does. His popularity was kind of shit. Fucking Edward. Cost me 100 political power for this shit. I have my own problems, Edward. What do you guys think? Do we keep Edward, or we do force him to abdicate? What do you guys think? Oh, yeah, you're right. I did not turn my mic back on. Thanks. Yeah, so we're having a little bit of a rough time over there in India. Getting a little bit encircled and fucked. Unfortunately, we cannot build a port over here. Because that's Dominion of India controls that land, not us. What we can do is get some extra supplies to get some org back, though. We do have that general trait. And we can maybe try and... Looks like there's some free tiles up here we might be able to push into. We are very far behind on our doctrines. It's a bit greedy. The number of sport companies will try it. Do we have another guy we can get that has... It's a wonder here. As logistics wizard. We can get ourselves some extra supplies that way. Let's see, 50 PP. And assist with our economy again. Yeah, this is a real clusterfuck. I just wind up losing these guys. We have a lot of light tanks, though. Like, let's see. We switch these guys over to light tanks. I guess we can. And then maybe we can get these guys to maybe bust through over here. We have a bunch of naval experience, so we can probably start refitting some cruisers. I think the Valkyrie cruiser hull is like probably the one we can do the most of anyways. Do that for now. So some extra supplies there. Bombings in St. Lawrence. Well, I still have to suppress those guys you kind of forgot about. Continue to suppress. Let's get engineers. Let's do the last stand there. Trying to keep that in play for as long as possible anyways. We're so close to getting Calcutta too. What a piss off. And there's the Alsace ultimatum. How many medium tanks do we need for this? 550. They're close to another one, but not quite yet. We can get some Indian guys. So, again, I probably should have done that earlier too. We managed to naval invade Calcutta. Big. I like it. Allies did something useful for once. What I really need to do is link up with these guys here, though. So we need extra supplies off this guy now. This over river. Government urge to attack. We'll attack when we're ready. This is very obviously not a good time to attack. Dicey, we'll be able to break out. We'll be able to do it. Ooh, Denmark turns to autocracy. Okay. That's cool for them, I guess. I mean, we could probably push this truck. Let's get that. Just need to beat this one infantry unit. British exile fortunes improve. Okay, we're gonna do it. Are we actually gonna link this up? We're gonna actually save those tanks. That'd be pretty epic. Oh, they took Calcutta back though. So close. Do you have extra supplies? Yeah, 8 hours. Sure, coffee, 2% consumer. Oh, fuck. Really? I get fuel fucked here. God damn it. This can't hold Calcutta, could it? This couldn't hold Calcutta. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any units I can even convert to tanks left over here. I could have built a port already if we had control of that territory. That's so aggravating. I don't usually have this much of a problem in India. I guess we have to send more troops, maybe. Fuck. We really need to bust through here. Oh, this is such a piss off. And it's gonna take me forever to send more guys over here too. Shit, they reinforced. Fuck. Fucking India. Like, this is supposed to be a sideshow. I cannot believe I got encircled twice in fucking India. Son of a bitch. Like, maybe we just cut our losses there. Whatever happens to India happened to India. And that's gonna have to be the play. that's annoying. I can't. I'm not gonna be able to send troops over here in time because it's gonna take. They have to come all the way from like Spain. I don't have any templates I can convert. All of our guys are fucking encircled. I can't build a port. I mean, I guess there are some like free tiles over here we can maybe try and wrap around. It's like I'm not sure how our corridors like collapse so quickly. So maybe the AI, AI is bad at snaking situations. Are these guys trying to land in Calcutta again? Maybe. Let's get the SPA. Well, let's research this first. And then we can get the SPA too. Okay, looks like we got an invasion going on over here. I think it's best to just, I guess we can just leave them. Maybe they'll get broken. I think they're just gonna die though. There's just one medium tank division. The rest of it's just trash. We're just gonna disband here. Get our losses in India. I played that poorly. I need to pay more attention on holding our corridors open. Cool, so I guess we dealt with Quebec in flames. We need Iberian Coast Guards. If we don't start making a move on France soon, then Germany's gonna die. Give India their ship back. These guys can also join the Coast Guards, I guess. So you have to do Project Plow, which is what we're working on now, and then we can declare war on the International. Maybe try and get 2 tank divisions out. This is probably not going to be enough though to bust France, because they're going to have defense on core territory bonuses. So we'll do that, and hopefully they'll block naval invasions into Iberia. To get our tungsten, I guess we can get our tungsten from Portugal. We'll go like that for now. We are going to need more rifles. And maybe upgrade one of these naval bases here. Looks like Germany's doing better this time, though. They are getting naval invaded. I guess we do eat up a lot of commune troops over here trying to guard this border. We'll deal with that later. We're reckoning with the Australasians later. Almost done. Good war with International. Hopefully we don't get our ship pushed in. Oh, we have medium tanks, 264, making 2 a day. It's gonna be more. It's gonna be a while before we get another tank division out. Unfortunately, the losses in India really set us back. Pull our subs out. We might also want to grab some destroyers. Yeah, Seawolf. Get ourselves a convoy guy. In case don't have our supplies raided, if we can avoid it. Like that, and we are getting ready to go to war there. Wonderful. North Hyderabad too. India's probably gonna fucking die. New Britain are trolling us in Iceland. That's in French Republic. Netherlands capitulated. So maybe we try and circle over there with our tank. We also don't have AA. In our tank. We don't have the SPA technology yet because the research was late. Do that then so we at least have some air protection. I guess now we wait a little bit. Let's invest in Spain. Those bastard English. Miss a tile here? No, we're supposed to garrison that. Well, I'm hoping your fleet can hold superiority anyways. March in Ottawa. Alright, so we'll have to shut down the relief camps. It's unfortunate, but you know we were able to get the get a boost from having it for a while, so that's nice. I guess we can't do quid pro or quid quo pro when New England's in our faction. Which is a bit weird. Let's go up to 5 speed. Guess it doesn't hurt to gain some planning bonus. It's like Germany's starting to get pushed back, so we gotta do something. So, let's continue with our industry. We get another factory on trucks. Okay, so we got the second Weltkrieg. Chief of Staff. Oh yeah, want that. Nice, we get some free command. I mean, I'll take it. Gonna be able to push here. 45% bonus from country. Probably not. Need a second unit at least to try for that. We need those. Docking rights, sure, whatever. And I think we can call me. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to call all of our allies into arms. Might not go well. I guess we also need to hold superiority there. I guess we just wait for our tanks to finish then. Contact loyalists. That'd be, we'll get that. It'll be nice to have if we do when we do land. I think maybe we kill the commune first, just to prevent Germany from dying, or at least we attempt to. We have green air right now, surprisingly. "76 days. That's not too bad. Not even sure if 2 units will be enough with the defensive bonuses that they're gonna have. But it's like the best I can do in the circumstances. Yeah, guerrilla fighter, that's not all that helpful. No, what are you doing? Stop. The misclick. Still getting that. Let's maybe, did I already start researching fighter 2? I can grab that. Make sure, let's pull these guys off the line. Sure, we're not taking losses we don't need. So I've almost cleared that. Drain some more of those. It's fine. Unfortunately, this is just gonna. I just need to wait for the extra tank unit. Like, we have no chance of pushing these infantry. Fucking Indians. Fuck me. Iceland, you help Iceland out and they go and join the Third International. At least it looks like they're doing okay anyways over here. Dominion and friends. So hope France doesn't do anything dumb like declare war. Or maybe yeah. So hopefully the French can help the Indians out. Well, okay, whatever. If they want to commit suicide, that's fine, I suppose. And we're already at war. It'd be a bit hypocritical if we told them no, wouldn't it? What decision is it bugging me about? Let's go for Air Force. 32 days. What's this waiting for? It's got 50% manpower. There we go. That's much better. Two factories there. Continue with Thunderbolt, I guess. Do we change our king? Yeah, we've got Henry. It's not gonna work. Get some more planning going again, maybe. Try and pin them there. I think our infantry are gonna run into work first, though. We'll get to reinforce. Yeah, we're probably gonna need more than 2 divisions. We'll keep on trying. Try more of the Spanish units, I guess. It's a hills tile. Naval landing would be very dangerous. Like we get cut off really easy if we do that. How many divisions do these guys have? Yeah, we should have some intelligence in their army anyways. 113 to 203. If the problem is, if we do that, is if we have too little divisions compared to them, then they'll just overwhelm us. And we can't afford to take so many losses. I mean, it's like, this is like a hills tile too. It's like not even that bad to push into. It's just they have they get an extra 30% attack and defense on core territory from the strengthening. Like, I'm not sure if expanding the front is in our best interests. Well, it might be. It saves some space for dockyards. Yeah, we'll just build more rifles for now. And if our guys go out for naval landing too, then we can get counter invaded. On the other hand, we do have to kind of just go for a move. I wonder if we could... Where's our subs at? Let's take a look at maybe go for a landing on Britain maybe. Are they guarding their ports? Looks like they are. Yeah, this is all pretty heavily defended. I don't think we'd even be able to land. So maybe do the old force attack try. Worth it, I guess. Alright, so killed a few divisions anyways. Call to arms. Alright, so now we have plains tiles to work with. We're doing SPAA, we have 12 units. Shipbuilding deal. We can get some more dockyards from there. Maybe that might be worth it. Can't really see where the tiles are. It's a bit frustrating. It'd be nice here. We can pick this up. Send those guys in too, I guess. Doesn't matter. You know, if not bombing us, I think we can continue the force attack. If we can close this pocket over here, I mean, that's like some more divisions we can get off. It's nice. It's nice. Urban though. Get it. Get Bordeaux. Shit. Oh, we're so close. It's an unfortunate tile to have to take. It's fucking urban. Emergency draft. Increase their influence, I guess. What do we need for the, if we replace these with SPA? It's 12 per battalion. Is that medium SP anti-air? 12 per battalion. How many do we have now? 21. We still need a bit more. Try pushing here again. Chile's dead. That's cool. Take it. Make sure we can break them before they reinforce. Force stack again. These bastards. Not able to beat them before they're able to get extra troops in. It's a bit of a piss off. Sure, we'll get Bishop, I guess. We kind of need more units that we can also pin with tanks too, so they can block the reinforcing tiles. Looks like they're running it. Like, I don't know. I guess they want to. I guess they're going to give it to us this time, though. We'll see. Almost down. We can do it. I think we can do it. Nice. Big money. A grind, though. A grind. Natty focus. Go for resources. Maybe go for the shipbuilding deal.
There we go. It's a decent number of communard units anyways, I guess. Where did all of our factories go? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Are we also at war with... Okay, I guess British-German war. I guess. It's because Iceland joined the fucking International, isn't it? Gives them naval reach. Son of a bitch. Things are going so well this game, too. Deal with that later. Fucking production. All right. King's speech. Great for him. those to help guard our coast anyways. These guys don't have a port anymore. Be able to push it out with bridges, I think. Alright, PSA is dead. It's unfortunate. Can we do quid pro pro? We'll see if hopefully I'll wind up with a fucking war with America. Should be really frustrating, extremely tilting. Yeah, I'm not liking that. What's this? Urban. Their supply status, that's not great. So, actually come over here maybe. We already have logistics. We'll just leave that as it is for now. Would like to take that back, but I'm not sure if I have the resources to do so at the moment. got our coast there. We're almost done with these refits though. It's nice. That's probably about as many guys as we can get at the moment. Those guys here, we'll throw them in the Coast Guard for one division. Probably don't need more troops in Iberia. It's a bit dangerous over here. We'll see what we can get though. Those guys are attritioning out. It's nice. Alright, that gives us more supply. So maybe we go for like maybe trying to cut these guys off here now. I got another fucking port. Are you kidding me? If we get these two tiles, we can get another encirclement. We might have to put a tank unit back at our back in the mainland too. These guys are running an organization. We might be able to. No, not yet. Hopefully France repairs their fucking infrastructure. That's New England. Okay, I guess they walked off. Okay, we can You can push these guys there. Maybe. It's gonna be too far away to do that. Try some convoy raids though. Are we gonna be able to take that? I don't know. It's questionable. Should go for, maybe look for easier gains. We take that victory point off of them. Also, shit over here outside Norway. Yeah, I don't think you can afford to grab troops from other guys. If they're going to walk into Toulouse, you might be able to get something there. Unfortunately, we have the same problem where they're going to, if we encircle them, they're going to be stuck in the mountains. Even with like the attrition, they're the strength isn't going down fast enough for us to actually be able to get anything done effectively, anyways. It's like Germany's starting to push back a little bit, though. It's helpful. Don't I have a bunch of naval bombers too? I thought I made some of those. Maybe not in this game. Yeah, I think calling those guys would be more harmful than helpful. So we did manage to get this encirclement over here, though. Oh, we got red fuel. That naval invasion is really annoying. We're gonna lose this over here too. Maybe just try and kill these guys over here even though they are in mountains. Got their port back. Let's try and close that anyways. So we'll focus on the army. Maybe I went after the victory point first. It's a little bit depressing, you know. It's stuck in the mountains and... Well, they get like negative 50% supply consumption or something silly like that in 5 strength. So we have green air for now. Queen Alice, okay. Cheers to Henry, I guess. Having a great time. Looks like the AI is helping us pressure there. It's nice. Nice of them to help out. Yeah, we'll leave that. We'll leave that for the AI to finish off. We'll try and take this port back. I'm really missing having the extra tank unit. I'm so salty we lost that in India. Those guys try and shore up over here. Like, look, what the hell is... I guess we could call the South Africans into the war. Some more divisions there. Hopefully that doesn't fuck me over in actual Africa. Sure, I guess India can join. Thought they were in there already. TOACW, I don't know. I mean, I think American Union State's probably going to declare on us too. Eventually. Like, this is just a problem. There's too much stuff to deal with the fucking naval invasion there. And this happens. You're looking at something else. Yeah, well, I don't know. If we let them take New England, though, I'm like, we're gonna lose all the troops that are currently holding off that naval invasion. Like, what do we do here? We just need more tanks. So I can actually counterattack this. Like, maybe... Do we just risk sending our tanks back home? And hope our allies can hold on to this mess? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. We can't lose our home area. Like, at least we're occupying like a decent chunk of their troops. Germany's already lost 4 million men. It's going better than the last game, but I still wouldn't say it's going well. Adapt, improvise, overcome. Well. Call Portugal in. I mean, we're guarding Iberia anyways, so... Where's actually the closest port? Let's go meet up in Quebec City. State of Ukraine has capitulated. Is Germany killing Russia? No. Russia is killing Germany. It's also bad for us. Yeah, well, we have the tanks here. We'll clean this up. Well, I guess we have to use our navy to guard here, which is unfortunate because that opens us up to invasions in Iberia. But I think we have better coastal defenses in Iberia in the first place. And unfortunately, the Union of Britain's not going to get all their crazy bonuses when they're fighting on our land and not theirs. Yeah, of course. Like as soon as we move our guys over, we get naval invasions into Iberia. Probably not, no. We're probably very fucked if the U.S. decides to go to war with us. I'll put these in the Iberian Coast Guards for now. They took a port already. Fuck. Exile arrested. We're just not gonna get to go pad out this game. It's just not gonna happen. The Carlos Sabatang template. Oh, pretty shit one. I guess we have enough. We have enough tanks or divisions in Iberia we could convert if we had to. Mop this up and then send our tanks back to Iberia, I guess. Try and clean up that other naval invasion. We're just running out of time, though. Hills tile. I guess we build more military factories, get more tanks. Clean that up there. Starting to look a little bit dicey. Austria joins. Okay, that's it's nice, I guess. Nice of Austria to show up. Damn Australasian traitors. Back Halifax, finish off those troops. Maple syrup tanks. Tanks usually do pretty good against Syndicalists. The problem is you don't have enough of them fast enough, and against a level 5 strengthened International. These guys get another port now. Fuck off. Alright, so we managed to port them. We'll start with that. Serbia joined Moscow Accord. It's really going pretty a little bit shit for Germany, isn't it? So we just get steel from Russia. What army is this? You're on Halifax, right? Send him back over to Spain. It's getting dicey. Great, yeah, wonderful. Initiatives and shit. We gotta send these guys back to Iberia too. Shit. Berlin, why you gotta do me like that, Germany? Like over here, yeah, like we have Newfoundland is currently occupied. Like I'm not sure if I have the resources to commit to go and retake that though. Shit, the Reichspakt collapses. I think this combination of game rules might be you can't kill the International fast enough before they steamroll you with their buffs. Two Sicilies wants to join the Entente. Well, I mean, you guys are fucking dead, but whatever. That's fine, I guess. It doesn't hurt us. We don't have enough naval superiority to even block them from invading anymore. I guess now they don't have to deal with the Kaiserreich Marine. And we don't have like a critical mass of tanks yet either. Don't have enough stuff. Like maybe if we had had the extra tank division, that if we didn't lose that in India, we could have got maybe some more momentum going. And if we actually won in India, then we'd have more Dominion of India troops to help us out. I think this is like, I think you need to get lucky with this one though, with the Entente, like the way your allies and your roles work. I think you have to get lucky. You know, if our Navy's not going to give us enough supremacy over here to block, well, I guess it is now. Maybe we should have went for naval bombers. And we do have like a couple of them. Yeah, they don't need to be there anymore. How many medium tanks we have in reserve right now? 446. Let's maybe convert instead right now. Well, Kaiser's dead. I mean, at least I guess at least he outlasted his country. Get that. Oh, Vienna is very bad. At least we killed a bunch of guys there though. Fuck. I have to deal with the fucking Colombians now. We infiltrate France's army, maybe. Yeah, I should have done that a while ago. No, PSA's dead. They got eaten by the AUS. And let's just leave it. Let's go with our intelligence networks. So now we're gonna have to face like the full brunt of the International. They don't have a second front anymore. Well, it looks like one of our allies killed Iceland, so that's alright. Get this. It's like no. Exile fortunes improve, I guess. A bit late for that. It's probably a waste of air experience. Yeah, we're just gonna get steamrolled now, I think. We're fast enough. As our other option would be, like, I guess we could try to hold this line and run them out of manpower. All ace appears. Okay. Maybe that's what we have to do. How are we on anti-air? 37 pieces, not a whole lot. It's unfortunate. Might be able to get a repeating pocket over here or something like that. I think unfortunately this is probably gonna be another flop. I don't think we can win. maybe if we went with like a light tank rush strategy. Oh, does the average game balance? The average game balance definitely favors Third International. Anton's always like a fucking nightmare to try and play as a player. This game is particularly egregious because the Third International has some pretty. We buffed them pretty extensively. Like it's not usually this bad. Like Canada and France usually aren't too difficult games to play. But if you want like a super easy game, probably the Russians are really easy, and France is probably the second easiest country. France does have this kind of choked border over here that you have to get across. So if you're not comfortable busting a bunker line, you get a bit more free room to move in the east. It's not too bad. Russia, military factories for Russia. If you want to join the war late, you can start around like mid 1938. But if your plan is to rush the war and start right off the bat, then you want to start building probably sometime like late 1937, early 1938. Sure, Germany can join. We can repel them here, maybe. I've never played the market liberal route. I've only ever played the White Russians. So like Savinkov and what's his name? Denikin. I think Russia is pretty strong regardless of whichever way you go, though. As long as you're not like I have beat level 5 strengthened Reichspakt as Russia before, and it wasn't that hard. Yeah. I think that video is on this channel. That was a while ago. That was Russian State Heavy Tank Build Guide against level 5 Strength and Reichspakt. You can watch that game on this channel. guys died. And logistics. We're like okay on logistics, I guess. Running out of medium tanks. Yeah, I think this this attempt is going to be a fail here too, unfortunately. So like the Civil War like worked out like okay for us over here. India, I fucked up in India, and I think that kind of cost us. I was down like 2 light tank units and a medium tank unit that we could have had at the war started because I was busy fucking around in India, and I wasn't paying attention. We got encircled, and that definitely set us back enough. And like losing 140 with tank was like I think enough momentum loss that we weren't really able to accomplish as much as we otherwise could have in southern France, and just kind of snowballs from there. And then like on top of that, like I didn't think they would get. I didn't think they would be able to actually naval invade us so early, and so I was kind of caught off guard. And we had to again like we lost momentum in southern France because they had to come over here and close this up so that we wouldn't lose our production facilities. So I think there's some misplays there, and I don't think we really have a shot now. We're just going to steamroll. We're just going to get steamrolled by the Internationale. We have 420 divisions. You know, the division count seems like it's not too bad, I guess. We are losing in casualties. I guess we're just getting shoved back like so hard over here, and I don't think there's really we don't really have any way to turn this over. Oh, I guess once they get off their core territory, they lose their bonuses. Like even stuff like over here where this is like Spanish clay. Like they just have too much. We can give it a go anyways. I mean they do lose the 30% attack and defense bonus once they're off their core territory. And we just don't have enough divisions to actually hold them, though. We could maybe run them out of manpower. Try to get a bunker line up. And there's like a river over here. Like one of the other problems you have when you're playing as the Entente is like a lot of your units are AI controlled. That's not ideal. It's like if we had control of all these divisions, we could maybe try and fall back instead of an actual defensive line. Leave some tanks in Barcelona. Best 100 political power. Look at the big boost. Let's pull these guys back for now. Help them assist with our economy. Maybe we go construction engineering here. Maybe let's take up that line. So we don't get overrun. So maybe we'll promote this guy. He's got the you can get the what is it, the defense general trait. The AUK. And where would be, I guess, if we hold on Bilbao, let's make sure these guys fall back. I'm not sure we would put our rinse and repeat encirclement. Now, we have lots of political power. Do we have, let's maybe build some more dockyards. I guess they still have enough to invade there. It's odd. See if we can find anything over here. Those guys have no chance to reinforce there anyways. We got bridge tactics. Try and hold there. This is like the kind of situation like you really wish you had signal companies. So we got some value with our fleet there, though. Do we have any fighters in reserve? Basically, no. Good time's the charm. I mean, this is the third time, technically. Unfortunately, like, we can't really org wall properly because we don't control the front line. It's like another kind of problem you have when you play with the Entente. Okay, well, our tanks got in there finally, so that's nice. Let's see it over there. At least we got there before them. probably gonna get encircled. Medium tanks, 100. So we're okay on the medium tank count. For now, anyways. Doing okay. We're doing okay on everything except for anti-air. Maybe start getting the anti-air. It's much more likely that we'll be able to get enough anti-air than it is that we'll be able to get enough actual air. At this point, I think. Those guys are getting mangled. We're doing what we can, but it's just so much stuff. How's a French manpower situation? We have 2 million manpower. They're on all adults serve. What about the UK? UK is also on all adult serve with 3 million manpower. There's quite a ways to go before we run them out of manpower, unfortunately. Oh, they crossed. They crossed. This is, that's pretty bad. Yeah, this is always going to be questionable as to whether or not we could hold this. I might be able to break these guys fast enough. Norway died. I mean, I guess that's not all that surprising. And they're over here too. Yeah, that's it. We're not. They're just gonna push us. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what our win condition would be. Like we're not really. Our industry's not strong enough that we're like getting close to actually getting to a huge amount of tanks that are gonna be turn the tide or anything like that. Only going to get worse. So I guess what could we have done differently? Not screw up in India. We kind of got lucky that we had Spain in the first place because what is it? The CNTFAI declared on the car lists or declared on Portugal before they were in the war, or in the Third Internationale. It's not a right fight. And I guess now it's more or less we're just dying slowly. Like we're gonna be capped out there soon too. We'll build the factories that we can anyways. Start researching that, and I guess retention. Yeah, I think the strategy for this one definitely would require some work. Like maybe we should go for like a 7-2 strategy and just block the line in Iberia and just try and let them grind us. And do entrenchment stacking. A little victory there. Maybe we can get something over here. I doubt it though. Like the AI is just so unreliable in actually holding the line. I think it's kind of what screwed us a little bit in India. Is there anywhere we could get like some cheesy and syrup? Like we could maybe over here. Might be the better coast to play. Go for that, I guess. It's more org. Fuels iron current speech. Cool. I think this is going to be questionable whether or not we're going to be able to do anything over here, too. Where are our other guys? At least try, though. Might be able to cross there. We do have bridges. It's a bit excessive with the orders, I guess, but we have red fuel now. Oh, that's basically it then. We can't do anything with red fuel. We're getting a big supply fucked up here. That's smarts. Where's the other supply zone? Looked like that might have been worthwhile too. What a piss off. Where do our other two units go? Well, we got something there anyways. So one division, but I'll take it. Here's a nice tile. If we can get that tile, then we can get encirclement on this one. This is a big if. Pretty risky force attack, but you know, we'll give her a go. I think that's a river crossing too. Small victory, small victory. be like a roach. Well, that's a nice fight for us there. Infrastructure looks okay. Like, unfortunately, I don't think I can repair their infrastructure. Which is a bit annoying. I should probably rescue that spy. I guess I can't. Guess we have no intel or something. Batavian. Who killed the Batavian commune? Okay, that's interesting. I'm not sure how well that's going to turn out. But great for our allies there. Try and get us some planning here. Oh, your front line get deleted? Is that why this isn't working? Or I must have got squished down to that one small part there. Fuck. Fortunately, those guys are going to die. Why are we not gaining planning? You're not adjacent to. These guys are adjacent to a front line. They should be getting planning. Weird. Like, I know, like, they don't even have an intelligence network, so that's giving me a negative modifier, so I'm not sure why we're not getting any. Get there maybe. I don't know if we have enough line holders to even hold that pocket, even if we get it though. It's like some of their units are depleting in strength pretty quickly. We might be able to roach this one out. We'll see. Nice. Looks like we're putting a pretty big dent in their navy too. We'll attempt to force attack this. Get some momentum anyways. Martin Baker Vindicator. For fuel. Yeah, if we don't have any planes left in these anyways, we'll just put those guys in reserve. This is super risky. Actually, just hold there for now. How much manpower does Spain even have left? Not a whole lot. And make sure we don't lose our tank divisions. So I cannot replace those. Shit. That was a good attempt. Oh, we had to try. We had to try something. Just didn't have enough to wrap them. A bit too ambitious of a number of units that we tried to grab. Oh, we're not dead yet though. At least. Communist operative captured. Okay. No, we don't really need base war support. It's a mountain tile though. Gross. Maybe try and get that tile there. Or like even maybe this tile now if we decide they want to push in there. That'd be ideal, I guess. There we go. It's something. Make sure we don't get all glommed up on the front there. We're still losing in casualties though. Not what you want to see. Okay, I guess Albania has died. It's okay not to play elite difficulty. Elite difficulty is not the problem. It's elite difficulty and the 5 strength thing and the fact that we're playing a weaker country. Like, yeah, at least have to think a little bit. You know, besides it's Canada. Yeah, Canada's not the strongest country. Yeah, they got a lot of problems. Got a lot of problems with trying to get something going. I dislike admitting defeat, though, Simrit. Those are Iberian divisions. Like, most of these guys are Iberians now. I have enough tanks soon for another unit. That was maybe a mistake to do the conversion there, though. I mean, the manpower is a problem. I need another. To merge. And these get trapped in combat somewhere. Come on, get there, get there, get the fuck. I mean, still do it though. Damn it, we're so close. We're so close to get that. It's a river too. That's probably why I didn't use bridge tactics when I should have. This hill's over here. We can maybe try over this way actually. Also, look, we're running out of command power too. Is Sardinia an OP country? I don't know about that one. They have a pretty good focus tree, but like they're still too small. I used to be able to do some neat things with them before the war justification nerf, the war goal justification nerf, but it's a bit tough to get anything going since then. Excuse me. Let's see if we can at least close this up here. You're still waiting on your tanks to arrive. Bill line, fucking help me. Yeah. Yeah, we could use a little help. We got an encirclement there though, and we got another tank unit. It's starting to look up a little bit. Although Spain is dying, a little bit dying. You're out of building slots. It's like we're at our max industrial potential at the moment, which is a little bit scary. It's not that hot. Looks like there's some weaker tiles over here. We also need to up our conscription law soon too. I guess my yeah. There now we're getting planning. I guess we just bugged out there a little bit. The field is starting to feel a little bit better, I think. I lost an agent. That's unfortunate. I don't have enough command power for this yet. The fall. A lot of Vostok fell. Okay. Maybe try and wrap around these hills over here, actually. The hill styles are easier to push than the mountain ones. I guess, obviously, they would be. Send Roy T. Lawrence over there try and rescue a captured operative. Need to ungarrison these areas too, so our one army stops attacking. So I won't have to waste command power on bridges. We'll just attack from the one side. It might be actually easier to coast them. Maybe. Let me go for this first, though. clean up these units here then. And then maybe we can try and push towards the other coast. Nice, nice. Get some overruns. Push these guys here. Just because it's a river crawl. Let's go activate our bridges here then. Oh, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Waste of command power though. Alright, retake Burgos, very nice. Looks like a pretty easy encirclement here. Hills tile, I guess that's okay. These guys pin those guys. Try and finish these guys off. How are you doing for tanks? Somewhat close to another unit anyways. We got that. And this game is getting really sweaty. It's a mountain. I'd like to get to Bilbao maybe. Pin there. And the Spanish still have some manpower left, but they're getting pretty low. Kind of a waste there. Maybe I gotta get over that river. So maybe we want to send some guys over to the other side. I've already used command power here, though. That's a mountain. It'd be so nice to get there, but this terrain is going to be such dog shit to push through. Over here, we could go this way and try and encircle something. Let's go for that. We're closing the gap in the casualties as well. So like now would be like kind of a nice spot where it's like if we did have like a stack of an extra 72 guys or something like that to go and try and get a naval invasion, but I don't think we have enough troops to hold the corridor. They're wasted some command power there too. Still got lots of manpower. Maybe make a variant of this. So we can convert our Iberian units. We have enough tanks to do so. More tungsten. I still have an attaché to someone, don't I? No, I don't. Damn, I thought I might have been able to Get myself some extra command power. Again, that counts as a fucking river. It's a bit bullshit that it's a river, but whatever. So, I'm sure if I attack it from this tile, that will not be a river, though. Maybe we should be worrying more about this over here. We can get that later. So they attack me and it's not a river though. Okay, fair enough. There we go. I mean, that's like not a huge pocket, but it's still a pocket. I'll take it. Gotta do something about this here. Hills tile, so hopefully that doesn't give us too much problems. Someone's trying to invade in northern Britain. Okay, New England, go for it, I guess. It's a little bit crazy. Did we kill those divisions or not? I think we did. Maybe I hold off for now. That's Burgos again. Bit of a sad there. Just spread out our tanks a little bit. We got too many on each tile. Nice, you got cross, you got cross. We can get Bilbao. Be a nice pocket there. I'm not sure if Spain can afford to deploy any more troops with their current level of manpower. I'm not feeling too good about these attacks here. And maybe we just hold that and like hopefully our Navy can swat their convoys down while they try and flee. Shit. I think that might be game there then. Wasn't paying attention, we got our shit encircled. It looks like I can't even draw, like it's too laggy to even draw orders at the moment. Can we do it? Can we do it? Alright, we did it. We saved their fucking tanks. And this is like no longer like a great spot to make an encirclement anyways, so let's just get out of here before we have an unfortunate accident or something. We just need to get the fuck out of there. That's not great. Maybe I shouldn't have done convoy raiding. I opened this up to a meme. We needed the naval superiority of the strike force. Yeah, that's really dicey down there. Well, it looks like Union of Britain decided to abandon their ports, so we can probably port them. Let's send you down this way. Along with maybe you. Big win there. We're running out of Spain. A bit of an issue. That tile is pretty weak. See if we can get anything over there. Their current capital, Seville. Maybe. And a bit of a rough time trying to get these encirclements going. Well, that invasion is almost cleaned up. We're just trying to get some space here. We cleaned up the naval backstab. We're starting to build up some more command power. Over the engineers. on tanks. Halfway to another unit. Shit. Got out. Bastards. Where's our other unit? Over here. We do not have that port. Yeah, they're able to slip out. I guess retaking Burgos isn't terrible, though. And there's some planes over there we can maybe maneuver with. Don't want to lose Burgos again, though. It's not really able to find any much of an opening. Before we get trapped here. The French seem pretty weak up here. Maybe we can actually make something happen this time. Almost into Portugal now. Okay, you got the Irish doing some Irish things, I guess. That up, I guess. If we get Bilbao, that'd be massive. Yeah, sure, whatever. Morocco can join the Entente. Can't get much worse. Mm. I'm not gonna be able to stay here. Piss off. You finally take Bilbao. Maybe that's because I blocked this C-zone off. It helps a little bit. I'll have an easier time getting something done in these planes. Fortunately, this entire area is like jacked for supply now. Fuck. Take back HOI4, that might help with our supply situation. It was like taking forever and a day to get there. Gonna get a little bit of encirclement there. At least now we have planes, which is a lot better for us. We are once again supplied. Well, we can do it. We take Leon, I believe. Okay, so you guys gonna run out of fuel now, at all times. Come on. Fuck! Oh, that's so annoying. We worked so hard for that. Oh. Shit. That's not happening. Just wasting equipment with this shit. We got some kills there. And I think we finished an industry tax. We can build more factories. Maybe try south. You haven't been having too much luck in the north. Like maybe we go for the desperate defense for the manpower. Sucks, but like we really need the manpower. Pretty nice pocket here, though. Kind of slicing off like little bits and pieces of Iberia at a time, I guess. Am I not building a variant tank? I might fuck that up. I misclicked and build a tank that I spent my experience on. Oh, it sucks. We got pushed back enough that like our intelligence is gonna be off now. I dealt with that earlier. Interesting. I wonder what the Ottomans would do. Yeah, the Suez International Zone. Fuck. Running out of supply. Are we on medium tanks? Not quite enough for anything. And their AT technology is starting to catch up. They're like able to pierce us now. What's their piercing on these divisions anyways? I mean, we should probably check before we make any changes. 64. There's always a risk of playing with medium tanks, though, is that you get pierced eventually when the AI starts making anti-tank. Let's remove the support artillery. It's not great artillery anyways. And then what if we swap out truck for a tank? It's a 64.5. See if the AUS will join the Entente. Could be a game changer, you know, America. Kind of a... Well, that's unfortunate. So AUS decided not to join the Entente. I wonder how much New England stuff is over here. It's like a lot. And they'll probably declare war on us if we don't. And we are going to be very fucking dead. Fuck. We lost one of our best allies there. The situation was just kind of looking like maybe a little bit better too. That hurts a lot. Damn Americans. Oh yeah, what if we do... Why can't we do this? Fully independent, and not in a faction. Returned American land to them. Okay, like I mean, I did all that stuff, didn't I? What's the problem with this? Returned American land to them after the war. I mean, not including New England. Fuck. So I guess we just got shafted there. We got lots of rifles. Is there anyone in their faction who has manpower, though? I guess maybe the Dominion of India. Send them some rifles to help them out against the Hyderabadis. And at least the Hyderabadis don't have buffs. So hopefully the AI is actually able to beat them. So first we take back Spain, then maybe we can start thinking about taking back our birthright or some shit, I don't know. Hopefully the French are able to kill Liberia. Looks like we're finally able to get some momentum going in Spain here. Life would be a lot better if we got the AUS though. I suppose can't blame them if we didn't back them in their civil war. France. What's there? It's 75 to 76 divisions. I guess that's they must have taken a lot of casualties. I mean, they lost a lot of divisions. It's significantly smaller of a number than they had before. We'll get that, and maybe we'll. We have a surplus of guns anyways, like maybe it'll be worth it to change. Japan take out Manila then, huh? That's the Philippines, I think. How's it going, Sun Mingo? This is the third time. So we didn't get America, but like we've done like a considerably large amount of damage to the what's this? Destroyers that didn't join our team? Okay. Do that. It's a mistake not to put those out sooner. I thought they were automatically set to join fleet. Like, France is down to 75 divisions, so they were 68 to 72 divisions. Like, we've you have a guy. Who's your guy, Mingo? Is he also a YouTuber? What's his handle? Fallen Vicarious? Interesting. Yeah, no, I saw Tommy K and like some other guy did a France and Canada co-op against on elite mode. I feel like if I had a co-op, this would be much easier. Like if you had America co-op here, like, I think this might be significantly more feasible than it is currently. You know, those guys are in circle. They'll get theirs eventually. And keep going. Spain's like probably out of manpower, right? Like, they got to be out. 52k. Okay. That's a nice surprise. But I thought they'd be worse off than that. Gotta finish those guys off. Don't want to stretch my front line too far though. But different, like I have changed things up a little bit. Like you can see, we're fighting in Iberia now, which we didn't do the first time. Have these guys hold the main front. Let's have our tank push this. Fucking mountain, of course. You can't do that. Like that is possible. That is possible on normal difficulty against a normal AI. I don't think it's possible on level 5 strengthened on elite difficulty. Like, your army is so much smaller. Like, when America's at Civil War, you have only 10% production efficiency as Canada. Because of the interrupted American trade and elite difficulty. Interrupted American trade gives you negative 20%, and elite difficulty gives you negative 30%. So your army is a lot smaller than it would be, and then the British also get 30% attack and defense on core territory. I don't think it's not possible to rush. I don't think. But yeah, I have done like the first time I played Canada on the channel. I killed Union of Britain before the second Wall Creek started by rushing Project Plow. You have to sacrifice a lot to do that, though. I don't know. Ultimately, I don't know if it's worth it for like the hits you take on your economy and stuff. And like when we're doing like the fighting in Iberia like we have now, we kind of got lucky that we got Iberia in the first place. But all these French units don't get their level 5 core core territory debuffs when we fight them in Iberia. So it's kind of working out for us a little bit. Take back Madrid. Not quite enough for another division on the medium tanks yet. 1.4k Amtrax. I'm not sure what that is, Samingo. So I'll pick my unit, Jesus Christ. Pen. Is that like for the new Hearts of Iron 4 update? No, I haven't seen that yet. Portable harbor for invasion. That's interesting. I mean, you can kind of already do that anyways. Like if you with like you can juggle the logistics wizard general trait and build your own port. Portable harbor is interesting. That might make naval invasion a little bit less suicidal. I want to squash these 4 units up here before they get up to no good. So I need you guys over there. Fortunately, they're holed up in a mountain. They're starting to get their division count back up again, though. Bastards. I don't need these guys to keep on grinding, so we'll he wants their expeditions back. Portugal. That's fine. How are our Indian friends doing? And it looks like India is winning. I would say our boys are winning in India. I guess we're just gonna have to grind that out. They're in a mountain. It's gonna take forever. Maybe down here is a better place to go. Some hills and shit. And that's if these guys are able to hurry up and squash those, there we go. Let's go down to the south. This is 300 Amtraks. I guess it's fine, it's a push-in point. Those guys fall back until they get their equipment. Some weird heavy tank division there. Why does that only have 10% manpower? Probably because it was a carless unit. Oops. Fuck that up. I'll put those guys over there for later. They're gonna take a while before they're ready. Fuck that up. Just pushed him back. We didn't get the encirclement. I just post on YouTube. I do have a Twitch, but like I don't use it ever. I don't use it ever. I tried streaming on Twitch once, and like you have no audience at all, and it's you have to jump through a bunch of hoops to get on the front page and shit. So, I don't know. It didn't feel like it was worth it to me. Nice. Nice overrun. Might need to up our conscription law soon. Yeah, they did, but unfortunately they wouldn't. AUS wouldn't join the Entente. It was either give them New England and lose all their troops, which was a substantial amount, or go to war with the AUS potentially. And if we go to war with the AUS, we're dead. We cannot fight the AUS. This unfortunately means our front line in Iberia is like a little bit wanting now. Like maybe I'll assign some of these colonial troops up over here. We've flipped the casualty ratio now, though. We've killed more International guys now than International has killed Entente guys. Which is very nice. I used to do that. Like you get like a bunch of extra resistance now, but that used to be the play when you did authoritarian Canada. Is you just declare war on all the American factions and annex them. That used to be before the war goal justification nerf, where you could do a lot of pre-war wars. Though, so you could solve your manpower problems in like other ways. But that doesn't. I don't think that works with the current game rules. We're guys together over here. We had a whole stack of like our boys over here helping us out, and like they've all like disappeared. We ask for 2 Sicilies. You give us nothing. Portugal, give us nothing. Let's we can get some control of some Spanish guys. Nice if Portugal would help us the fuck out instead of just garrisoning their own shit. Ungrateful bastards. What about what we did last time with New England as a puppet? You might be able to do that. It was either we go and fight the American Union state and we have to declare war on them. We were not paternal autocrat, so we could not do so. In order to declare the war, you need 50% world tension, and you have to flip to paternal autocrat. Otherwise, you're not allowed to manually justify wars, and that's like the only way to rush that, as far as I'm aware. If you don't want to intervene. That's a hill tile. That shouldn't be too bad. Gotta get out there before we get encircled. Maybe let's just push down this way. And I don't really care too much about taking back Madrid. I just want to get some encirclements. How are the Carlists doing? They gotta be out of manpower now, right? Now they're actually mobilizing still. Maybe I should lend lease them some weapons. I'll have a huge stockpile. Are we on tanks? They actually got a couple units of tanks. What's their stockpile look like, actually? Maybe I should send them weapons. Yeah, they're like running dry. Lend lease, start lend lease. Alright, like I said, I'm just going to use the washroom. Be back in a minute. All right. Do I think Canada needs to be reworked? I think Canada it's like a pretty fun country to play, except for the UK reconstruction, which needs major like. It takes too long for you to get back into playing the game after you've taken out the UK, and and at that point in time the game is so laggy. It takes forever, even on 5-speed, just to click all your decisions and do all your focuses before you can like actually do anything, and you lose your entire navy and your entire army, and it sucks. So Canada, late game Canada is basically unplayable in my opinion because of like the way the UK tag switch works. But the developer says he thinks it's realistic, so he likes it. So it is what it is. What's my favorite ACW faction? Probably MacArthur. MacArthur was also like the... I guess he's kind of like a meme, but he was also like the first faction that I played in the American Civil War. I guess I have like a soft spot for it. Alright, Sardinia died. That sucks. Oh, Algeria died. That's even worse. Now, France, what are you doing, bud? Where's all your shit? Where is all of Nat France's stuff? Like, do they have any divisions left? 8 divisions. Like, Nat France is like basically already dead. I'm not sure what they did with their shit. Fucking Entente allies, you know? That's the way to go. They're the best at dying. That was nice, though. Like I'm doing the best I can with like Spain, who is our only decent ally. And it's just not enough. Don't need to grind there, I don't think. And that unit still needs its manpower reinforcement, which is pretty frustrating, but it is what it is, I guess. Cartagena. And these are hills down here too, not mountains, which is great. Oh, it looks like there are at least some. There's at least some sort of response to this naval landing by Union of Britain. No, I had 2 tank units there I forgot about. Wow, I'm dumb. What am I doing? Fucking throwing. Wow, look at that. Plane flying right in front of the camera. That's kind of neat to see, I guess. Yeah. I'll get some stuff from South Rhodesia. Are these guys still mobilizing? They are. Let's start the modern tank. See if we can save that 1 unit by Madrid. Template is that garbage. Just stay on garrison duty, I guess. Captured a Dutch operative. Okay. Alright, we're gonna save her 1 guy maybe. Nice. We'll take Madrid here? I think we will. Nice if our French ally stopped dying, though. Fucking France. Free real estate there. Damn Union Britain. Do I have any submarines left? We have one. Yeah, I'm sure they're still guarding their fucking island. To rescue captured operative too. We need more manpower. I guess we need 100 political power so we can up our conscription law. I guess we can invite Germany. Let's invest in ourselves, get ourselves a, I don't know, civilian factory. It's like Norway's invading Iceland. Is okay, I guess. It's better than doing nothing. We're doing pretty good against the British Navy. We haven't lost all that much, I don't think. Maybe a few destroyers. How are we doing on tank? We have no manpower left. Local police force. I don't know if we have all that much stuff anyways. It's probably gonna suck Spain dry manpower though. You can afford it. Actually. Well, you know what? If they up their conscription law so I don't have to, I can just use their manpower, that's great. More units over here. You've like finally got enough manpower. Let's get our manpower. We can pick that up. I guess they do have like some mechanized units and stuff, so it's probably worth it to pick up that upgrade. We have medium tanks. Not quite enough for another unit yet. Guess I don't need that tile anymore either. Close that up there. French allies still seem to be having issues. How hard is it to just not die, you know? Garrison your ports and shit, and like, I don't know, maybe don't do a bunch of suicidal naval invasions and get all your troops killed. I don't know, I guess it's pretty hard to do. I actually have green air. I guess the AI is probably just committing their air to different areas than where we're fighting right now. I guess Austria is on the Internationals team. The Nubian Republic of Councils. What the fuck is that? Weird. Cindy scum. How are we doing on the casualty front? We've lost 0.5 mil. 7 mil to 8 mil casualty count now overall. France down to 31 to 42 divisions. France has. I guess we've been doing a pretty good job of cutting apart their army. almost taken back all of Iberia. Fortunately, France is getting a... Looks like they got like a tumor growing off them. Looks like we just took out the French fleet. Nice. Should be able to push that. Like zombie Greece, you know, these used to be our friends. You know, it's like they're coming back from the dead to fight against us. Win those eventually. I'm starting to get some Indians helping us out. How are they doing over here? Looks like they're going. They're at least holding against the Hyderabad's. Now it's like you fuck up France's army, and they just get replaced by like a bunch of puppet zombies. Albanian Socialist Republic capitulated. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Less than a day, it says, so get some kills there, maybe. What's up with this? Nighttime? Why our attack is so low there? We got medium tanks. 1.3k, so we can get a couple more divisions. I guess maybe not those ones though. Get some kills there. It looks like it might be at least contained. Those Colombian motherfuckers. Mountains though. We're running a lot of units here. Like, I'm not sure how we have, or I guess it's red air actually over there. Thought we had green for a minute, but that was just wishful thinking. Guess I gotta help Portugal out against Colombia. I'm not sure why we weren't at war with Colombia. I guess they didn't declare on us, they declared on one of our allies or something. We've almost fully taken back Spain. So that's a plus. Having Spain is better than not having Spain, and I'm sure that's gonna help with our boy Javier's manpower situation. And we're still going. Not dead. We're not dead yet. Our Spanish allies almost died. We brought them back from the brink. From Portugal, we brought them back. Portugal is the brink, in case you didn't know. We'd be a little bit cheeky here, maybe. Really get something. It looks like they're still scrambling to cover that front line, so we might be able to get some shenanigans there. We just need to start taking a chunk out of their industry, I think, if we're able to get up there free enough. We just need to start closing off some of these other guys over here. And a lot of these, like all the puppets, are not actual Third International countries for like the buff purposes. So, like having to fight these guys instead of actual French units is actually very good for us. Looks like fuel is starting to be a bit of an issue for us. We'll pick up the fuel tech. What happened globally? France is getting a new haircut, courtesy of the syndicalists. U.S. took New England back. We got Montevideo Treaty. We're at war with the Andean Pact, I think. Moscow Accord, China United Front. Looks like China United Front kicked out the Japs. Looks like Transmore is committing suicide by Russia. Kind of like I don't know if that encirclement's even worth it, to be honest. AUS won USA, and then they demanded New England back and wouldn't join my team. And I'm not really in a position to take on the USA. This is looking a little concerning, though. Almost got enough for another medium tank division. Every man is... No, I think Huey Long got disappeared. Huey Long had an unfortunate accident. Yeah, business plot USA in the house. Every man is a slave with extra steps. They're illegal slaves, I guess, to capitalist interests. Every man a corporate demon, a corporate drone, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I just want those guys to die. I'm running out of the command power. So maybe clean this up first before we push further in. Some weird Austrian artillery divisions. Fucking France. God damn it. They're doing so good. Like, why'd the French have to decide to commit? Fuck. Stupid French. I have to hurry up and try and kill their France's to even it out. What? The fuck is this? Why can't I have a front line here? The fuck? France just fucking, like, actually just straight up died? The fuck is this? Bullshit. Bullshit, I say. Go. That was wow. I was wasting that focus for so long. Let's go construction repair. Shit. We didn't commence when ready. Now we might lose Lawrence of Britannia. Of course, they're in a fucking mountain tile. Of course. Run them out eventually, I guess. Maybe. I doubt it. Or what are they doing? They're doing military research. At least Spain has lots of manpower for us, relatively speaking. really need these guys to hurry the fuck up. Your tanks do other things. Infantry expert, I guess. I mean, get the extra 10% attack. I mean, that's worth it, I suppose. Like, this is like nice area for encirclement up here. Let's head in that direction. Losing New England was such a piss off too. It was like they had so many guys in their front, helping us out so much. We got shafted. I think Carlos Spain definitely wins the Best Ally Award though. Even though I guess they are our puppet, which makes them puppets tend to be your best allies, don't they? Because you can control their troops and stuff, get actual value out of them as opposed to the AIs. I'm not. I can't remember if all the puppets cap once we cap the if we cap France. Is France still alive in exile? I think they're just dead. Yeah, they're just dead. It didn't have enough legitimacy to survive. Got the mortar. So we can go for the extra hard attack and piercing. Those are our coast guards. I think we have some more medium tanks too. Maybe we should just train some straight up though. Rather than converting. It looks like we can actually get supremacy in the English Channel, which is, I guess we did fuck up their navy pretty badly. You know, it's not really all that important that we take Paris. Like, the thing about the 5 strength AI buff is like anything times 0 is still 0. So if you take all of their factories, it doesn't matter that they don't need resources to build shit. Or like any of the other miscellaneous buffs that they get. There's a lot of divisions up there. Pick another IADC thing now, I guess. Probably got them to help out with our economy. How far are we off of modern tank? Still like a fucking year. Be helpful. Maybe we go research speed. Maybe take a look and see if they have anything. Get a free landing on Union Britain, that'd be hilarious. Need more oil though. Get the excavate. We don't really have all that many resources. Like, I didn't do the resource decisions. Like, I'm not sure if it's actually worth it. Kick these guys out of Brest. That's not true. You get endless resources. You get a lot of decisions, but it's definitely not endless. Fortunately, we're going to be stuck with like a massive front line. Where's Commie France? Not really close to capping yet. Ooh. Let's see if we can rescue our boy. Italians are also going to be pretty obnoxious to kill too, because they also get the buffs. We've taken Paris. I think. I thought we did. No, we didn't take Paris. We're about to take Paris. We didn't get an event for it though. Maybe it's just late. Oh, nice. You got an air. Good job. Good job, Henry. With Chad. Having babies. Swiss still neutral? Yes, they are. No good neutrals. Never trust in neutral. Thick Spain. How are our Indian friends doing? Seems like they're pushing a little bit. Damn centrists. Yeah, fucking centrists. Oh, that's 50 PP. Assist with their economy again. Is Mexico in the Entente? No, Mexico's not. Mexico is. They're totalists. They're doing totalist things. These guys are French puppets. Gotta be careful that we don't push too far and get ourselves open to a bunch of bullshit naval invasions from Union Britain. What's Britain looking like? How big is their army? Still pretty big, it looks like. I guess the downside is that like France is going to cap and they've got like nothing left. It's like their capitulation doesn't really help us all that much, does it? Okay, we killed Commie France. Wonder if we can sneak in some bullshit on Socialist Republic here too. Might be able to. Are these guys ready to deploy? Not yet. Well, we'll see. Do I have to erode communard legitimacy? I don't think I can. It has to be the regular French. I need political power for it. Fuck. Why do I have no factories available? Maybe someone stopped trading with us. Why do I only have 18 civilian factories? 27. So I guess our economy is like a little bit lopsided. I seem to recall having more than that many civilian factories though. That's a bit of a piss off. We lost a bunch of military factories here too. Maybe we'll reset ourselves like that if we can't afford them. If we can't afford the factories for tanks anyways. It's a pretty big negative. What resources do I have? Not a whole lot. I need to erode communard legitimacy with my fucking political power. Leftover French shit there. Throw out some Coast Guards just in case. And we're at our division's cap anyways. Let's have to make do with what we got. The Moroccans died. Wonderful. To Venezuela. Well, it looks like Union of Britain's being a little bit naughty. Maybe going after the Italians wasn't the best plan. Fucking French Alps. Bonus military factories. I don't know. What can we even build? I don't have any resources. I guess we do have steel. That's where it looks like a lot like the Canadian colors. Gotta get their core land. get them to capitulate. Waste of tanks. I can't even deploy those guys because of our division's cap. Fuck. Like Portugal is wasting some divisions I could be using elsewhere. Oh, we have medium tanks. We have more tanks. Like one more division. Oil. Road commandant legitimacy. I can't afford these decisions though, but I guess we'll go for it. These two guys, the tanks from over here, no, those are different guys. Where the fuck did these guys come from? Okay. Close to these guys to capping. Not that close. Really? Did they like annex 2 Sicilies already? Yeah, they did. Some of it, anyways. Those bastards. Just fucking die already. I really should have invaded Venezuela for the oil, but like we never got the we never got the ideology switch to do that. We're doing British invasions. Alright, we rescued our one guy. Trying to get some intel in the UK. Wasn't paying attention to that, was almost bad. How's India doing? About the same. No progress as usual, I guess. How are we doing on the Italians here? Are they almost dead? Yes. Oh great, Morocco's got a division for us. Just go in the Coast Guards, I suppose. Thought Chile died. Yeah, there's lots more focuses, and we're doing oil prospects now. Great, fuck yes. So Austria is on the evil team. It looks like Yugo isn't, though. Just build rifles. Guess we might as well upgrade our old shit to fighter twos. Fucking landed in too long. Oh, USA declared war on the Union of Britain. That's nice. It's good news for us, anyways. Fortunately, they're not in their faction, so it's not like they can actually help us with these front lines and stuff. They're just gonna try a bunch of failed naval invasions, probably. I mean, I can, they're not going to accept it, though. Yeah, so they won't accept. I think maybe we push, maybe we try and push over here. Like, this is looking like a little bit sketchy on that front line. See lots of red bubbles I don't like. This course is a cancerous tile to have to push through. Remember to keep on eroding common legitimacy in 4 days. Like, just need more Coast Guards and stuff, but I don't have the divisions cap for it. Still have red air. Do I have any planes, actually? Probably have a couple. It's like that was that bad anyways. They only have like 150 planes. have a, we're not gonna be able to get range to block that though. Unfortunately, I don't think. We'll have to put up with these bullshit naval invasions. It's coming from Africa. Just like to get to a stable spot, and then we can start thinking about what we want to do to. I guess Papal States are gone. Oh, of course, they're fucking stacked over here too. Do I want to leave these divisions here? I guess we might as well leave them there so they don't cross. Leave one division anyways. Should be enough. Probably time to erode some more legitimacy, which I don't have political power for. I'd like to have that. I would like to make use of that oil, but unfortunately, I don't think I have. I need to save my political power to capitulate France. It'd be real nice if national France didn't fucking die. I mean, I guess that's what you get when you play on taunt. Oh, they leave it open? No, they didn't. Fuck. So German government exile is having some problems. Grind out that. It's annoying. This dot also bothers me. Don't like it. A non-discriminatory conscription. I guess we'll get the. I'll also get the guerrillas. Far are we away from modern tank? Still a fucking year. Game goes so slow in 3-speed. Piat. Go for night vision, I guess. hurts to grind. 2K medium tanks. How is Union Britain doing? Still have a big ass army. How many Amtraks do we have? 0.3K. Let's go try and clear out mainland Europe then, I guess. That's not gonna work. But maybe if it was an amphibious tank. And we just leave it. Hope our allies are able to deal with that. So we only have to take out half of Germany. So that's convenient. Portugal over there. One stranded, lonely stranded unit. Almost erode communal our legitimacy again. When do they capitulate? This could take forever. Fortunately, this is now like clogged with troops. I think we had a chance to rush here if we decide to do this instead of Italy. But it looks like we'll be able to break through without too much difficulty anyways. What the hell is this? Sengambi, I'm not sure who that is. Sure if they're in our team or not. And we probably need more troops over there. Like, I don't know. Can we get an expeditionary force to hold that? No. Union of Guinea has capitulated. That's good. Those sound like they're socialists. It looks like our Portuguese friends got a nice landing there. There you go. Canada saving the day. America declaring war was completely worthless. They're doing nothing. Doing literally nothing. Fucking Americans. Start eroding some more communist legitimacy. I mean, I'm like, I'm taking back my home islands, and that's fucking it, man. Like, I'm not gonna play this game out that long. I'm playing this fucking game here for how long has it been? Almost 11 hours of my life I've wasted on this fucking Canada playthrough. You guys get back to Iberia. I need you guys to repel various naval invasions and stuff. It's your job. just go for the political power because I need to do the road legitimacy decisions. Or maybe I don't. I think we should do it. I would like them to capitulate, get a peace deal. Maybe that will take their puppets with them. How much left is in the Third International? Pretty gross chunk. Maybe the next play is to finish off Belgium. Again, circle here. Let's get out. That's probably our biggest gains here. Probably get better attacks than that. We'll get some more back. Maybe a bit of planning and try and break Liège. So we could probably take Antwerp actually. Got cancer in Italy too. Netherlands is almost dead, maybe. Maybe. I can't draw a line, it's gonna lag out. Fuck. Oh, RIP my planning. Too much lag to draw a defensive line. So we want to take Liège. Let's get a couple more of these guys over this way. Is that tile? This tile would be okay to take too. Great. Belgium has capitulated. Batavian colony capitulated. Great. It's like the International running out of friends. Grindy tiles with late game lag, it's like super boring, super fast, doesn't it, boys? Maybe we'll do that. We can't forward focuses. We're gonna get political power fucked. What happened here? Okay, so Russia and Qing killed Japan. Interesting, interesting. Push there instead. Infantry looks like their front line order got fucked up. How are Indian friends doing? Looks like either they're making a little bit of progress or they're getting rolled. Can't tell. Those are fighters. Let's see. Infiltrate their army. Maybe might be worthwhile. I wonder if this is even like a decent use of our time. Like we have like we could probably just drive through over here, maybe try and grab capitulate these guys. Who died this time? Japanese treaty territories, okay. There's a fun country. Research is going to be close to 45 soon. Yeah, maybe we do get excavation tax. We are having resource problems, so I guess it makes sense to do that. Let's get a 5 speed. Deploy some of these guys over here to block that front. I probably should have sent some over and it was still just them behind the strait. We close that one front anyways. We should have a lot easier of a time. So United Front, I guess that makes sense. If there's no more Japan, then there's no reason for them to be united, is there? Kingdom of Hawaii wants to join the Entente, sure, whatever. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Kenzie King retires. I do not want to have a war with America. I suppose if America attacks us, we just won't join the Call to Arms. Is Cuba on our side or not? I'm not sure. took back Berlin. So I guess that's gotta be nice for our German friends. I don't know, to be honest, I don't really trust the Kaiser though. We know that the like everyone knows that Germany has that focus that lets them attack the Entente. Like, haha, fuck you. You helped us take our country back, so fuck you. Of course, you know the ally or the AI is going to take, right? Of course they will. Shit, there it is. U.S. declares war on Hawaii. Hopefully they're not able to actually kill Hawaii. We can have a reckoning with the AUS when it's time to have a reckoning with the AUS, but it's not until we're done in Europe. It's always the fucking Americans. I can get all this steel for 2 factories. I should have done that a lot earlier. I feel bad for Hawaii, you know, it's like they just want to find a friend. Why wouldn't they just join America again? I don't know. Might get punished for trying to snake them down here. Though honestly, at this point in the game, it's not like we're strapped for medium tanks. We get to erode Commandard legitimacy again. Did that. Their legitimacy is going up. I guess their AI allies are supporting them. Fuck. Get Vienna again. don't think I was using those for anything. I think those are just Coast Guards. Well, this is a bit of a problem here. Maybe we got a bit too greedy with the snaking. They had a lot more divisions than I expected them to have. I just want this, it's getting a little bit dull. Really? So the German government in exile wants to go to war with us now. Great, we got fucked here. God damn it. So they gave the Sindhis their entire country back because they want the AI wanted to troll me. Like now all of our shit's like encircled and going to die probably. Jesus Christ, that's annoying. This is such bullshit. We're gonna lose like all of our stuff because of that. Should have been watching their focus more closely. Fuck. Ugh. It's so infuriating. You get a white piece and then your entire army gets encircled. Like we were probably like we had a chance to win this game too. This got fucking encircled too. Great. Like literally all of our tanks are encircled now, except for maybe this guy. You have 2.4k medium tanks. Maybe rush for a port. Wait, that's just too far. Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. I guess we just bite the bullet and just disband all this shit. So at least we recover 80%. We're never going to be able to break them out. How many tanks do we have? So we have 1,000 Amtracs. It's like enough for 3 divisions. We hope those guys just hold on and take as many Germans with them as they can. What a piss off. This game's just been one giant fucking piss off. Alright, you know what, you guys can join. Get them on this front. We need more troops. At least India looks like they're winning. Does our next equipment arrive? Hopefully soon. I don't have any more shit in reserve to help there either. These guys' equipment to arrive. I can't believe Germany fucked me like that. Like we were going to win, and then the Germans decided to wipe peace out, and their entire army got encircled. Tile. Is there a decision I got that gives me faster deployment time? I think there was in one of the war decisions. Maybe conscription policies, maybe. Yeah, we can't save these guys either. There's no way. Let's get the 20% of our equipment back. I guess we'll do what we can. Looks like our boys are like doing okay in Africa, anyways. It's probably the most rage-inducing game of Hearts of Iron 4 I've ever played. Can we win? Maybe.